Hola, minasan! Welcome back for another round of freelance gaming. How y'all doing? Are you doing good? I'm doing good. Everyone's doing good. And continuing on with Tears of the Kingdom, we are all continuing on. Last night, I was gonna try and see if I was at the end game, and instead, there turns out to be a very, very, very large basement at underneath Tyrell Castle, a very, very big one, and I have no idea where it's going. I had to check early today to see just how much longer this game has to go, because I've already done 15 shows, and I really, really want to get into the next set of games. We're going into September after this week, this Friday actually. Friday's going to be September 1st, and it's very, very, very annoying, that this is taking so long because I don't know, I could have fast traveled. But I didn't expect the world to be really this big. So from this point forward on, now that I unlocked all of the area maps, there's just gonna be nothing but fast travel. If there's any more stuff left to do. So yeah, that's what's gonna happen moving forward. That's what's gonna happen moving forward. What else? Oh, and tomorrow we're going to declare the winner of the Splatterbomb Lounge League Points Challenge. Right now, Tech 120 is leading with 6,100 points. The first place for this month is going to receive Twitch VIP. We'll gain Twitch VIP status. And first place will get to customize a VIP Friday for September. And second place will get just Twitch VIP only. And then starting in September, which will be next Monday, starting with next Monday stream, only first place will get VIP and only first place, so that the VIPs can go over to the VIP lounge and they will be battling each other. So what's going to happen moving forward in September is that those who are in the VIP lounge, and it's only for VIPs only, they'll be battling each other for a chance to customize VIP Fridays, in which they can set up a show format and pick a console. I choose the games because I got too many games and I'm not going to be looking for Magical Chase. Meanwhile, the regular viewers, which is those of you who are subscribers, followers, regular viewers, anybody who has access to channel point rewards, will participate in the viewer lounge part, where you're gonna be battling to just be VIP, so you could get into the VIP lounge. That's basically how that's gonna work. That's basically the way it does work. It is working actually, because so far the 4 dice games that was played last night, there was no trouble. There was no problem with it. It went good. It went really good. So where do you find these points? How you get these points? Well, you just go on into the rewards and challenges. You know, that little thing with that little button down at the bottom left of the chat room. That when you highlight it here on this channel, it'll say League Points. You'll see this little brush, paint brush. When you click on it, red tiered, that says Dice Segments. All these red tiered ones are the ones that you're going to select, redeem, and you will trigger a dice segment, which at the end of the show, I'll do a dice segment exclusively, and we'll roll roll the dice for you guys. You get points for the redemption. So if you redeem Festival Roll, you get 300 points for your redemption, and then you get additional points for the rolls. There you go. And don't forget about the other rewards. The other rewards, the blue tier awards, 150 and 100. Japanese vocabulary, where I will spot up a Japanese word in Japanese in the chat room for us to learn Japanese. Hydration time, the standard prototypical Twitch reward that that majority of people tend to do. I don't know if I really care for that at the end. And then there's the video game showcase at 100, in which I show off one of my video game collections and anything that came with it. And over in the green tier is the high tier. This is for you diehard watchers out there. It's clocking in at 10,000 is reading segment. Oh, we got a freeze here. We got buffering issues. Okay, sorry about that. 10,000 and 15,000 are reading segments. At the end of the show, I will do a 30-minute reading of light novels. The 10,000 one is for Japanese language light novel reading. That is. Here we go. This book, or any book like this, in which I read the Japanese text for all of you, and the English one, which is 15,000 points. I will read the English language light novels like Log Horizon for 30 minutes. All reading segments will be posted into my other sister channel, which I had created. Hold on, I just need to fix everything here. Sorry about that. It's a mess. Oh my gosh, it's all a mess. The show's ruined. I have a sister. I have another channel on over on YouTube called Coqui-san Writing. So those segments will be posted in the writing channel. So that means I gotta split them off from this show and the Japanese language show. So that way it can be posted there. Japanese language reading will also be put into the Japanese language channel, Kogi-san Japan. So yeah, those are the rewards: the blue tier, red tier, and green tier rewards. So look forward to everyone showing up tomorrow. And battle for VIP status in the Splatterbomb League Points Challenge Viewer Lounge. And then September, moving forward, we'll have everything split. The rules here will be adjusted for moving forward so that regular viewers, subscribers, non-VIP viewers can fight for VIP. And the VIPs from who become VIPs will battle each other to customize a VIP Friday. One Friday a month show that I do one Friday a month because I don't really live stream every Friday because I have business dealings. So I really have a very tight schedule to work with. All right. So for today's segment, talk time. I had a fun time doing Magic the Gathering yesterday, and I finished my very first ever commander deck. Which is nice and sleeved now. Look at it; it's all nice and sleeved. I still have these Ultra Pro sleeves going all the way back to 1997. Sorry, 1997. And these things are still good, man. Just look at this. They're still good. So, my very, very first deck is this mono white angel deck. Raya Dawnbringer and Gerard Capuchin act as my commanders. So I kind of switch between the two because you are allowed to have legendaries in your deck. So I'll put so in one game I'll play Raya as my commander, and then in another game I'll switch over to Gerard. But basically it's a angel. It's angel focused, and it's all about life points. The whole entire strategy is build up life points as a shield, and then you build up life points as a shield. You attack with the angels. Draw cards, all that stuff there. So I decided for my second commander deck that I would build a mono green. I do want to build a sliver deck, but I don't have everything needed for a sliver deck. But I did round up all my slivers and line them all up. But that's gonna probably be my third commander deck. So what I decided to do today for the shows, I made this nice little preparation and everything. I sorted out my greens. I got my sorcery cards here. This is how many sorcery cards I have. So I guess maybe while I'm well, let me just finish showing you what I got here. I got these are all of my instants. These are all the instants, and these are all of my enchantments here. These are all my enchantments. Okay, so earlier today I went through all of my creatures and I pulled out the creatures that I'm interested in playing with. So this is all the creatures. I gotta pick which ones and then start sorting it down. So um, before I begin on this, saying I'm not gonna build the whole deck because I want to get into Zelda. I said that yesterday during the segment, and it ended up going a whole hour. Um, and dang it, yeah, it went a whole hour. I'm still trying to figure this out. Doing the Twitch to YouTube thing that I've heard about. You do a Twitch show and then you break it down and put it on YouTube. Because I'm just only posting up the whole entire episode. um, so yeah, I started in 1997 with Weatherlight. It's like around 97, 98 when Weatherlight started. Like Weatherlight was the first set that came out, and the second one was just being released. So I had access to Mirage Visions, the Weatherlight, um, Exodus, and so on. And there were still stores selling the older cards, the Homelands, the Ice Age, that kind of stuff. But I didn't pick up many of those. I focused entirely on Weatherlight and so on. So the first deck, not even so much the first deck. I had no idea how to do any of this. In fact, my very first trading card game was in 1996, and it was Star Wars: The Customizable Card Game. And even though I was taught the game, it didn't click with me. But I still, but I still like Star Wars at that time. This was before, this was when they were doing, when the special edition was just around the corner. Was just around the corner. But uh, I didn't get it. I didn't get it until I started playing Magic the Gathering. So now I understood how the turn structure worked because Decipher didn't do a good job, explaining how the turn structure worked. But I was taught in Magic the Gathering the turn structure, and one of the things I didn't know how to do was build a deck. I was just building random stuff until this dude came up to me and taught me just one combo and one simple combo. And believe me, I was having a hard time building decks. I was like buying the deck builder guide back in '96. I don't have the book on me, but right now I still own the book. I still have it. It's in it's stored away, but I gotta try and bring that book one day. But yeah, this was the combination that was taught. And that was Winter Orb, Llanowar Elves, and Queering Ranger. And I learned how to build up 4 mana on one land card. And I never dropped this combo since. I've always leaned into it, studied it, analyzed it, all that stuff. So in terms of play style, yeah, I'm more of like a controlled beatdown type of player. Um, I like to have some sort of control while I'm beating you up. So it's not really an aggro deck. It's a stompy deck. So I don't know if that's viable in Commander because I'm hearing that there's certain styles, play styles that's just not compatible in Commander. So yeah. So, I don't know. I think I probably did mention it, and I completely forgot. But I don't know if I mentioned it. So just in case I didn't mention it, when you're in order to build your deck properly with the commander, your legendary creature, which like for example here, Sylvos Rogue Elemental, uh, you have to only use the colors that are coming from um, up here on the top right, and activation abilities down here. I'm pointing in the wrong direction here. Right over here. So whatever the colors are, between these two, and it's got to be this one here, to the left of the colon, the mana symbol to the left of the colon. So whatever the colors are, those are the only cards you can use in your commander deck. So if this was where's oh, I don't have Glimmering Angel, do I? No, I don't have Glimmering Angel. That would have been perfect, but crap, I don't have it with me. A good example is, you know what? Can I? Yeah. Hold on a second. Let's go into, no. Yeah, there we go. Oh my gosh, no. Uh-oh. I didn't check my, crap. No. Crap. I'm exposing everything. There we go. No, wrong thing. Dang it. What's going on here? There we are. Wow, that was very weird. Why didn't the window pop up? Dang it. Great, just exposed myself. Yeah. This is called Scryfall. Unfortunately, I don't remember how the song goes. Skyfall from from the movie Skyfall. You know, that song. What's her name? Adele sang Skyfall. Well, anyway, here's the card in question. Glimmering Angel that I was trying to tell you. Because this is one of the angels that I could not put into my deck. And the reason why I couldn't put it into my deck is because it has the white symbol up here, even though I'm playing a mono white deck, but it also has this blue symbol here. That's the cost to activate Glimmering Angel's ability. And because it has this blue here, I can't play it unless my commander happens to be white and blue. And it could be white and blue up here. It could be white and blue down here. Or as you can see in Glimmering Angel's case, it could be white and blue between these two here. So that's why Glimmering Angel is not in my deck. And you got to have a commander that does that, that has the colors. That can allow you to play all the colors. So let me move that over there. How's that? Okay. I apologize for that. That was terrible. That was terrible. So, yeah, that's basically what you have to do with the commander. So, in terms of legends that for green that I have, I know I said I was gonna backbill and look at the time that's going here. I tried to go for a snake deck because I have these twins here, Sachi and Sochi. What is it? Sosuke? I have Sosuke and Sachi. They're snake shamans. They're legendaries, and they manipulate snake creatures. Unfortunately, I don't have enough snakes to build a deck around them. So it was a little disappointing. And it would have been perfect too because they both could have been in the deck. You know what I'm saying? And I could have interchanged between the two of them depending on what I was looking for in terms of gameplay. So. I decided to go with this one. Silvo's Rogue Elemental. He's a 8/5 creature with trample. He can regenerate with a single tap of a green. He's 3 green, 3 generic, so he's 6 mana to play, which is pretty rough. But I decided to revolve my deck around all of that. So, the key thing is which ones do I want to play with? Which of these two do I want to play with? These big monsters. I want to play a big monster deck. So, let's see here. Let's see if I can move this over. Alright. Elf. I had to separate the elves because one of the most crucial things about this is that I need to generate mana, and elves are good at generating mana outside of lands. Here we go. Here we are. So I'm trying to decide if I want to play with the worms, which as you can see I got a whole bunch of. I got all these worms here, giant worms, and as you can see they clock in at 7/7, 8/8. Arrogant Worm is at 4/4. Fallow Worm is 4/4, but they're pretty beefy. Symbiotic Worm is 7/7, which is actually pretty good because when Symbiotic Worm gets sent to the graveyard, from play. It leaves behind 7/1/1 insect creatures, which I wouldn't mind pairing up with the insects. These insect cards that I have: Locust Swarm, Nantuku Elder, um, Deadly Insect, and just Killer Bees, the classic. And also have Ant Queen, where I could put a 1/1 green insect creature into play. So it sounds pretty cool. But then I have the other option of playing beasts, which I have a lot of. I never even knew I accumulated this many beasts. Mind you, these are not multiple copies; these are individual copies. You know what I'm saying? These are just singles because you're only allowed one single in there. And the beasts clock in at 4/7, as low as 2/2, and as high as, where is he at? 13/13. The Cloud Scraper. When I saw this, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna buy this, despite the fact that it's got an upkeep. I have to maintain that upkeep if I want to keep them around. But yeah. um, so it's pretty difficult to decide what I want to go for. The thing about beasts, though, is that they're not as high costing compared to the worms. The worms are clocking in like 7 mana. Um, yeah, they clock in around 7 mana, even though the smaller ones are 3 mana. Wow, this. Interesting. You know, the 5/8 for the scaled worm. Spine worm has 5 mana, but with the beasts though, they clocking in at 5. Let's see, what's their lowest one? 4, 3. 3 is the lowest number. Oh wow, and no drawback either. Unlike the worms, when the lower costing worms are got a major drawback. But the lowest costing beast is 3 mana. Oh, a nerd scavenger. Oh yeah, a nerd scavenger has a drawback, but this one doesn't. Hmm. Interesting. Very interesting. The Leery Fog Beast and the Inured Scavenger. Inured Scavenger has protection from black, but at the beginning of the upkeep, I gotta sacrifice the Scavenger unless I put a card from my graveyard to the bottom of the library. Oh, that's not a bad drawback. Oh, that's actually a benefit because that puts a card back into my deck. Wow. Okay, and that's the upkeep cost. Leery Fogbees. Whenever Leery Fogbees comes into play, prevent all combat damage that would be dealt this turn. Whenever he becomes blocked, prevent all combat damage that would be dealt this turn. Dang. And he's a 4/2. 4/2 toughness. They only cost 3. So yeah, this might be I might go with this one, especially since I have the Colonian Behemoth. It costs 7 mana. Shroud, so it can't be targeted by. This creature can't be. Oh, they call it Shroud. Yeah, they call it by Shroud now. Yeah, this is the last time I actually picked up cards. 9/9. This one is a 9/9 for 7 mana and has Shroud. And that's not bad actually for 7 mana. So I want to do Crossing Sky, the Cloud Scraper. I just want to drop that giant monster out there. um. So yeah, I think I might go with the beasts rather than the worms because there's a whole bunch of them, and I think I have cards that work with each other, don't I? I'll have to see. So let's see, Bognar. Whenever a player plays a black spell, Bognar gets +2/+2. He's a 5 mana. Interesting. 5/3 creature will travel provoke. When this attacks, you may have target creature defending player controls untap and block it if able. You may. Huh. Yeah, the Frozen Beast, a squirrel beast. um, I might consider throwing squirrels in here into this deck, just to have some squirrel tokens to work with and play off of the crows and beasts, but also provide me with quick creatures to work with. I'm probably gonna throw in some tokens like I did with the Occasion Town, but I have plenty of token building creatures here. Well, primarily squirrels, so I might throw in some squirrels. But when threshold happens, which is when you have 7 or more cards in your graveyard, Crows and Beasts turns from a 1/1 to an 8/8 on 4. In other words, I just got to get 7 cards before dropping the Crows and Beasts, and I'll be dropping an 8/8 creature with no drawback for 4 mana. But yeah, I think the Beasts are. Yeah, I think the Beasts are the best approach here in this instance. So I might go with, so I'll probably go with that. How many beasts do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Wow. So I got 21 beasts here. How many monsters am I playing with overall? How many are you supposed to be playing with? The recommended number here. Although I do have to cut down on some of the beasts. It might not be as effective as it looks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Okay, so I'm playing with 28 monsters. So, 28 creatures. So I should consider... let's see, 28 creatures. I wouldn't play with 14. I'll probably pick 10 beasts. 10 beasts should be enough, and pick the good ones. Pick the good ones out. It's like Histrodon. Histrodon it costs 5 mana, 1 green for generic, and every time it deals damage, I draw a card, and it has trample on top of that. That's actually a card worth throwing in there. Maybe cards that can prevent damage. Maybe I can like put in some beefy ones, like the enormous Baloth and the Crows and Colossus, but make sure that the majority are low costing ones like Crows and Beast and Histrodon. Like Crows and Beast and Berserk Myrtledon. Leery Fog Beast. Sorry, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what? Let me put those to the side here. 1, 2, 3. All right. Let's see here. Hundredog. Yeah, see, like Bognar. I don't know, 5 mana for Bognar. Oh, here we go. We got the Crows and Vororine. Try and find those that are 4 first. Let me round up the ones that are yeah, Jackalope Herd. Like that one. Let's see. I think that's it. So how many creatures is that? That's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's not bad. So half of the 10 cards half of the 10 cards here are 4 and 3 mana. The beasts. These are beasts that I'm working on here. 4 mana, 3 and 3. So there we go. Okay. So the other half, I will probably do 3/2. So I'm gonna put in the Colonian Behemoth, this biggie here. I wonder if I want to do Crows and Cloud Scraper. I want to do Crows and Cloud Scraper so badly, but it's got an upkeep. You know what I'm saying? That's the problem. He has an upkeep. Let's see here. Whereas Crows and Colossus doesn't have an upkeep, but I get a 9/9. Okay. Let's see here. Maybe I might get away with 12. I'll have to see. But I wish I could play the Crows and Cloud Scraper, but that upkeep is a kill. And I'm already going to be including my commander, which is Sylvos, the Elemental Legend. That's going to be my commander. So, let's see here. So then what I should do is, since I got this here, let me move aside creatures that have 2 green and round up creatures that have 1 green. So no Krakelin, no Snarling Undorok, no Bronto third million, and no Needle Shot Gurna. What time is it? Oh, okay. So there we go. All right. All right. It looks like it's time for us to switch over to the game. So now you got an idea of how I think in terms of deck building. You got a little insight onto that. Oh, the enormous Baloth. I almost forgot you, huh? Yeah, here we go. These are all the 1 cost with the 1 green. So, let's get this going now. So the reason why I'm putting aside these cards here is because they require multiple green forests. As you can see here, this one like 3 green. Is this one here 2 green and 2 green? So that's not going to be very helpful in the long run. So I'm willing to do these 2 only because they're 9/9 creatures, and it's just nice having little beefies as like little finishers, which is fine. Like I said, I might be able to get away with 12 cards, 12 beasts here, because now all I have left, now that I put these 5 to the side, these low ones, all I got are these one green creatures here. These 1 green creatures, saying 1 green beasts. So how many do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. And let's see here. Enormous Baloth is 7. I don't want that. Amplify. As this card comes into play, put a +1/+1 counter on it for each beast card revealed in your hand. That's not gonna happen. That's too situational. Bognar costs 5, but he can get +2/+2 when a black spell is played. So it's like he needs to be paired up with somebody. Berserk Merlodont. This one is straightforward. Giant Warhog 5/5 Trampler. He only costs 6 mana. Not this one. Although I might consider that one. I may have to consider those. Okay. Scragnoth. Protection from blue. While Scragnoth is being cast, it cannot be countered. That's good. Histrodon, of course. I guess I could play these 2. They have cycling. What cycling ability does is you discard this card from your hand, you draw a card. But you got to pay the cost. So if I pay 3 mana, I could draw a card. If I pay 2 mana, I could draw a card. Let's see here. Hold on. You got to stay over here. You are the commander. I don't know why I put you over there. Okay. All right. So let me see here. If I add these together, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh. I don't know. Do I really need the cyclers? I feel like I don't need the cyclers because I got cards here that I could draw without any problems. So maybe I should just go with Glowering Rogan because it's not situational. Well, yeah, he's situational. What about this one here? Berserk. Whenever a beast becomes blocked, it gets. Oh, whenever a beast becomes blocked, it gets +1/+1. Oh, any beast. Okay, that actually helps my beasts. I misread that. All right, there we go. So, Berserk Merlodont, 1. Enormous Baloth, Histrodon, Scragnoth, Giant Warhog, Crozen Beast, Jackalope Herb, Crozen Forine, Leery Fog Beast, Anurid Scavenger, Crozen Colossus, Colonium Behemoth. There we go. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 beasts. There we go. All right, let's get into Zelda. Let me try and stay on topic here. All right. Let's see here. There we go. So I'll be back at the end of the show. At the end of the show, I'll shift over. I'm not going to mess with the worms. Yeah, I'll put those away. All right, let's get this going. Okay. Yes, load. Oh. All right. So, yeah, I was playing Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. I was just building, working on my deck just now. And I picked 12 beasts for my commander deck, my second ever commander deck that I'm working on to go alongside my first ever commander deck. So here's where we're at in the game here. First gatehouse. I'll be returning to later at the end of the show to do more magic building. Right now, we want to get to the meat and potatoes. Alright, so what I gotta do is I'm gonna have to dive down into the basement. Because I discovered a very, very, very large basement below and died. So the next mission happens to be Crisis in Hyrule. Right here. That's continuing on, and then there's camera working to death. I don't know how many have I done here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I think there's how many missions? How many main missions? Let me just see here. I read the count. They added 8 more from the first game, Breath of the Wild. Main missions, Breath of the Wild. Sorry, Tears of the Kingdom. Let me see here, because I want to get this game done, and it's taking a lot longer because I stink. No, you don't stink. Okay, there's 23 main quests. All right, there's 23 main quests that I gotta complete to finish this game. In order to finish this game, apparently. So I got how many done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I got 12 done, so I got 10 more missions to go. And that means I gotta go to camera work in the depths, which I largely ignored. And that means I gotta do the dragon's tears, and I gotta find 5 more geoglyphs. This is madness, man. So I gotta see if this will allow me to speed run past all that and just fight Ganondorf. So we're gonna check the castle out, and we're gonna do that by diving into death. I thought that was the whole. Oh. That's the water. Oh. What's this? Is this the basement? Rather than that weird depths? Where's he at? Wait, where's he at? Get over here, you. West Passage. Oh. Alright. Okay. Let me come over here. I'll need this. Take out one. Oh, wait, I said take out one. There we go. Oh, there is the other one. I did take out one. Oh. Oh, my boys took care of everything. Thank you. Amber. What else? Amber. Cool. Alright. Yeah. Maybe I should... Oh! I forgot I could do that. Help me. There we go. Oh, I got it backwards. I always get this thing backwards. There we go. Oh, good. It's shut off on its own. Alright. Now, just gotta wait. Wow. So, we really are going into the basement. A literal basement. I thought I was gonna be going underneath Hyrule. the whole entire island, that whole small... There we go. Alright. Oh, wow. I feel like I'm on one of those rides. Oh, that's it. Alright. I probably could have just walked it. Oh, wow. Alright. Do I need a strategy here? No, I need food. I want to get all this cool stuff here. Hearty truffle. Alright. We're gonna have to run it. See? That's why you need to extend that stamina wheel. Oh, they're running after me. They know how to walk up the slope. No. Oh, we're in the castle. We're in the castle basement. I can't believe I'm actually I was just joking about going into the castle basement. Yeah, you see diving down here. That's where I went the last in the last stream. Whoa. But I guess I don't have to do that. I'm actually right here in the basement. Yes. Lock up. Is there anybody in here? That's weird that they call it lock up. Just call it a freaking dungeon, man. Call it a freaking dungeon. Dungeon. Anyway, let's see here. Nope. Is there a stick? I don't think there's a stick nearby to attach it because it's lopped off. I wonder if I can find a stick out here. And wedge it between the bars. No? Nothing. There we go. That's it. Oh. No. Alright. Amiibo will be in a little bit. I completely forgot about the amiibo. I was so excited about Magic. But today's amiibo, aside from the standard Zeldas, I have Valco and Vox. And I got Rosalina and Chibi Robo. It's science fiction. Science fiction meets fantasy. Science fiction meets fantasy amiibo. Alright. So we're gonna jump into that in a little bit. Before the break. I think that's a good time to do it. Oh. Wait, where am I? Huh. I jumped out so quick, I didn't even catch on. Alright. Maybe there's other passageways here. Discovery. The Hyrule Castle Chasm. Alright. Well, let's do it. Let's go to the basement. Hey, there's something over here. Oh, that's probably the map. But I don't think that's where I'm supposed to be. A Poe? Oh, okay. Yeah, let's take all the Poes. I remember these from Ocarina of Time. Nevermore. 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 Quote the Raven. Well, at least I can make this into this. This can give me a map here, and a wait. Actually, fast travel. Yeah, I forgot this could give me fast travel. That's no problem. I'm gonna try that West Gate again. Maybe there's another Maybe there's an east passage as opposed to a west passage. So I'm gonna have to keep exploring and looking. Ah, it's so bright. Oh, that's it? That's all it's gonna give me? You know, it gave me... Oh! Oh, that was supposed to... I guess that was a healing thing. Anyway. Looks like this goes further down. Huh. It's still going down. Huh. Thankfully, I can fast travel, so I don't have to see. We'll have to see what happens. Oh, wait, this is it, huh? Oh. Oh, I'd have to go back to the top then. There's a like. I feel like I'm on the set of It. I'm surprised there's lighting down here. Usually these depths be pitch black. Alright. So, let me come back up here. And then try again. Kamubachu Red. Dang it, man. These unpronounceable names. Let's see. If I can get over to here. This looks like a running slope. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Let's keep on climbing. Get to the next stable ledge. There we go. And let's start making our way up. Hopefully it'll let me go. Ooh, look at his legs. All dangling like that. I don't think I'm gonna make it. It's right there. I can see it. Oh my gosh, can I get it? Can I get that last hook? And jump! No. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Wow. That was luck. I'm doing good so far. Oh, here's a good ledge. Nope. Okay, here comes another good ledge right over here. Keep the thing regenerating. Dang it. Keep sliding. Alright. There we go. Alright. Get over to this one here. Wonder what's at the top. Oh, this is a good ledge. Good. Alright, there we go. There we go. There we go. Watch I do all this and I die at the top. There's like something waiting to kill me at the top. Like dun, dun, dun. Alright, good. Now this is gonna be tough. Do I have enough to make it up there? You know what? Let me come over here. Nope. One more. There we go. There we go. That's good. Because now it's making me waste time doing some of these side turns here. Oh. Oh, look, there's a good ledge right over here. This looks like a good spot. Oh, there we go. There we go. All right. Okay, can I get past this little thin area here? Okay, good. Good. There's some thin layers here. Okay, that's not gonna work. Oh, I think that's it. Huh. Ah, yeah, that was gonna happen. This is a longer climb than I had anticipated. I need a good slope. There we go. Right here. Wow. I think that's it. Wow. Unless I want to take mass damage. Alright. Screw it. Let's do it. Oh, that's it. I'm dead. Yeah, I can't get any further. Dang. I'm not even close to oh, that's what that means. Hyrule Castle Cat. That's what that symbol means. Dang it. That's what that symbol means. Hyrule Castle Chasm. I thought it was some kind of special point. May as well just die then. I thought that was something special, and it's just the name of the location. That is very annoying. I should have been entered into the whole thing. All right, and forget it. Let's just head back up. Yeah, get back to this part here. That means I'm gonna have to go here and walk back. There's no way I could climb out of that whole chasm. Wow, it's still raining? Dang. Oh dear. Oh, everything I have is... Yeah, remove. Yeah. And... equip. There we go. It's a thunderstorm. Oh, that became a lightning rod. That's how I lost Bojack. Alright, let's see if there's an eastern entrance then. What am I facing? I'm facing north? Alright, let's see if there's an eastern side entrance like that western side entrance. Oh, right. Dang it, this rain. Oh, I'm just gonna have to drown then. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dang this rain. Oh, wait, what am I going through all this for? Here we go. Alright, let's see here. Because the west entrance is not gonna... That west hidden entrance is not helping, so there's gotta be an east one. Nice shot, Jackson. Get some raw meat. Ooh, treasure chest. Long throw, soldier's spear. Cool, but I'm not getting rid of these. Those are. Ah. No. We're not gonna get. Okay. I mean, it's a Zoinite sword. It's Zoinite powered. It's got electrolytes. Oh well. Just have to deal with it later. Although I'll probably forget that exists. Hey, there we go. There's an eastern entrance. Ye could not escape me. Oh, it's a treasure chest. Oh, but this one has an attack up also. Dang it. Alright, that's fine. Take the soldier's bow because it's got the attack up. I thought that was that would have been an entrance. Oh, that's the end of the whole side here. Let's climb up. There's gotta be an east passage. Get over here, you. Ah, it's another chest. Dang it. Oh wow, critical hit soldier blade. Hey, maybe this has a downstairs? No? No. I don't know if I need another stamina wheel yet, another stamina bar. I'll have to wait and see. Oh, them pop-ups. That's not good. Let's see what's up here. An entrance? No. Oh, here you. Ah, it disappeared. Oh, hello there. Oh, it's only gonna take me down to the chasm. Maybe this is... I don't know, maybe I'm misreading the whole thing. The West Entrance might have been just a MacGuffin or something. I don't know. Huh. How do I get into the castle? Durability up. Ooh. But no. So basically all of these are just secret powered up weapons, huh? Ah, this really stinks. Here, maybe this will help me. There we go. Let's jump up here. Anything? Ooh, here we go. What's down here? Oh, where's he at? Come on. What is it? They all hiding? Maybe if I get here. Here, there's the bird. Where's the Goron? There we go. Ah, it's another chest. That's all it's down here, huh? It's just nothing but chests. No. Alright then. Oh, now you all decide to show up. Alright. Alright. Let's go back up. Wait, oh, because it's raining? Come on. Oh, what's down here? lock up. Hey, here's some of the pieces of wood. Is there a way to get them in there? Alright. Here we go. See if I can wedge it into that, let's see, it's gotta be in here. Where's the other lockup? Yeah, I see it. I think I'm close. Bye. That's just another treasure chest. What's over here? Fine. Where's that entrance at? You know what? Oh, the West Passage is all... Oh, wow. It's all the way over here. Oh, that's annoying. That's a long walk. Oh, that's who's following me. Alright. Alright, I'm almost there. Get into that West Passage. Oh, what's this here? No. No. Oh, no. Wait. Uh-oh. Did I... No, no, no. No, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. This way. Wasn't the entrance over here? No? Uh-oh, did I miss the entrance? I think I missed the entrance. Oh, crap. I missed the entrance, didn't I? Oh, man. That really stinks if I missed the entrance. Oh, nope, there it is. Whew. There it is. Whew. I was gonna say, I'm like, no. Here we are. This is it. No. Oh, okay. No. Oh gosh. Did the wood fall? Okay, the wood's still there. There we go. Oh, is that? Oh no, I could do it. I could do it. No, no, we're good. We're good. No, no, get over there. Get over there. Okay. Fell into the water. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. It's going all the way back. Ah. Oh no, worse. It's... Oh no, this is even worse. I gotta get up here. Whew. About to float away. Alright, let's try this again. Dang it, just want to get over here. Can't believe it's raining a lot. Okay, there we go. No! Get back over here. This is one stubborn piece of stick here. It still keeps falling. What the? Ah, crap. No. Hold on, can I stick this on here? No, right? They can't attach. Oh man, okay. Okay. I thought the... There we go. I thought that water was gonna keep me from... What if... I do it like that? Nope. It still won't stay. Oh. Alright then. Let me try something. Ah. Let me see something first. Ah. There, dang it. After all that. Yeah, it's... Oh, it's still there. Ooh, good. I'm having button pressing issues. What, where? Come on, just grab the wall, dang it. Oh my gosh, why is that? Why was that so difficult? Alright. Can I hit it? Get it from here? No, it's too far, huh? Ow. Oh no, they're pushing the stuff away. Oh. There we go. Get back over here. It just slides off. Oh. No, it's still sliding. Oh. I don't know, is this gonna even... I guess it's not gonna fit, is it? Between... I need a stick. I guess I do need a stick. I don't think this is gonna work. Alright. Let's see if I can be able to reach from here. Alright. Let's see. Oh, I can't even see it from here. Oh, there we go. Alright. Am I... No? No. Alright, let's try this. Alright, let's see if that's close enough. Wow, that's still too far. Oh man, what about over here in this direction? Let go. No, over here. Get under here. No, I can't get the stick over here. I can't get that thing over here. That really stinks. Alright. Let me head back into the lockup. It's gotta be... Is this a stick? No. And I died. Oh my gosh, this game. I'm not even near Hyrule Castle from where I'm at. What am I missing? Dang. Black Bokoblin Horn. A vicious three-pronged horn. Attach it to a weapon to greatly increase its attack power, or cook it with a critter to make an elixir. Oh, dang. He threw a big rock. Dang, almost got the claymore. Oh. Oh, good job. Take that. Boss Bokoblin Fang. A large fang dropped by a boss Bokoblin. Attach it to an arrow to increase attack power or stew it with the critter to make an elixir. Boss Bokoblin Guts. A rare material dropped by a boss Bokoblin. It moves constantly and looks grotesque. Toss into a stew with some critters to create elixirs. Black Boss Bokoblin Horn. A double-edged axe-shaped horn with 2 leader bands. Attach it to a weapon to greatly increase attack power or cook it with a critter to make an elixir. Okay, is there anything here that I can use? Oh wow, there's a Bokoblin Guts, a rare material obtained by defeating a Bokoblin. It convulses on its own and every now and then, which is really creepy, but perhaps it has a use. Armor Shard Shield. This Bokoblin shield is reinforced with fossilized bone. Its defensive capabilities are respectable, but it's predictably slipshod. Craftsmanship spells low durability. Alright. Now I'm not getting rid of these, any of these shields. Man. What am I missing? Arrows. This really stinks. I think this is a red herring then. Nope, it can't light on fire. Well. Crap. Nothing. Wow. So this is really a red herring. Hmm. Alright. That's... What? Oh, it's saving? Wow. I can't believe this game did that. Nintendo, bad form. Bad form. This is very, very bad. Is there anything? No? Alright. Ah, crap. Come on, give me that slope. Ah. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna make it. This one here. This might be a good strong slopey ledge. No. Dang. Alright, it's amiibo time before we head into the brink. As soon as this thing loads up. Alright. Yeah, I had to figure out where to put me at. Alright. Yeah, this is good. I'm safe here. Alright. Oh, okay. I gotta be outside, huh? Alright then. Watch it put me somewhere I didn't expect. Here we go. That's fine. Yeah, yeah. No, here we go. Alright. Let's start off with the Zeldas. Toon Link, Smash Brothers. Ooh. This one is 16. Nah, it's alright. I'm really not interested in the boomerang. Zelda. Toon Zelda. 1 ruby. Toon Link from the Wind Waker set. Oh, another Sea Breeze Boomerang. Okay. Let's see. We have Toy Link from Link's Awakening. Ooh, we got Trousers of Awakening. Legend says these trousers were worn by a hero who explored a mysterious island that one could visit but not leave. The item makes one want to wear it but also not wear it. So wear it. Cool. Let's see here. Yeah, got the Tunic of Awakening, Trousers of Awakening. Do I have the... I don't have the Hat of Awakening, huh? Cap of the Wind, Tunic of the Wind, Trousers of the Wind. So I got the full set here. Hold on. Let's sort that. By set. Ah, perfect. Alright. Tunic of Awakening, Trousers of Awakening. I got the Mask of Awakening. Then I have Cap of the Hero, Tunic of the Hero, Trousers of the Hero, Cap of the Wind, Tunic of the Wind, Trousers of the Wind. Cool. Although I still need the hat, not the mask. The mask is coming from the amiibo. Alright, so it looks like I pretty much, yeah, okay, cool. Alright, next amiibo is Skyward Sword Zelda. And we got another jewel. Oh, it's a soldier's bow. Nah. Okay, and finally we have Legend of Zelda Link, 8-bit Link. What do you yield? Knight's Broadsword. Alright, it's time for our science fiction amiibo. We'll start with Falco. Here we go. Here we are. Here we go. Falco. Okay. Oh, interesting. We get Silent Shroom. Let me see if I can find a more clearer spot. Here we go. There we go. Next up is Fox. Here is Fox. Foxy. Here's Fox. He yields some raw meat and shrooms. Okay, cool. Dang it, why are they in the way? Alright, next up. Next up is Rosalina, who covers the whole entire amiibo base. She yields glowing stuff. Ooh, some glowing stuff. Blue Nightshade and the Mighty Thistle. Alright, and finally, Chibi Robo. And it's all mushrooms. Okay, cool. Alright then, that's all the amiibo. Oh man. So, I have no freaking idea what's going on. Maybe I need to unlock certain things. I think I gotta finish. I guess I have to do this one here. Get up here. Camera work in the depths in order for Crisis at Hyrule. I don't know. I mean, I can't get inside the castle. I guess I'm missing something. Let me do camera work in the depths when I come. Let me do that. Let me see if I could do that before hitting the break. Wait, the map. There we go. Okay. It's not that far from here, so why don't I try that? Maybe if I complete that, then yeah. Oh, I know. Another way to fast travel is to jump. Maybe this will help. Oh, wow. There's a couple of glyphs over here. Hold on. Have I dealt with those glyphs? That's interesting. There's 2 more glyphs. Oh, and there's another glyph, and there's another glyph. Oh my gosh, I spotted all the glyphs. Oh, there it is. Do I see him anywhere? He's probably in that camp. Or do I dive down? Well, let's dive down. Hyrule Field Chasm. Oh my gosh, this is all red down here. Here he is. Alright, I'm gonna be heading into the break. There we go. Alright, so I'll see y'all in 5 minutes. Y'all go enjoy yourselves snacks and stretches and everything in between. Hey, welcome back, everybody. I am having a hard time here with this main mission. So I decided to try camera in the work in the depths to see if it correlates to Crisis at Hyrule. Um, According to this, there's 5 more geoglyphs, and I saw some more geoglyphs. This one isn't gonna happen anytime soon, but if I get these 5, maybe that'll help out too. I think I gotta complete all the main quests in order to end this game. So I'm real mad because there's just no indication or anything. I guess maybe I was supposed to go somewhere specifically. Maybe, I don't know. With Crisis at Hyrule, because I discovered this place called Lockout. I don't know. So I figured maybe if I just do camera work in the depths and clear this, maybe something might happen here. So let's see here. Um, where is he at? I'm at the bottom here. Oh, there he is. There we go. Are you Link? Pleasure to meet you. I am Ponik of the Sonai survey team. Told me to guide you to him once you arrive. But he rushed along with such haste that I didn't bring enough bright bloom seeds, and now I've run out. So I lost sight of him. I thought he was taking a short walk over there, but he went over there. And then just kept going. Over to there. And then further there. He was heading way out west. Do you have any blight bloom seeds? Do I? I'll just say I do. Well, that's great news. Light from the surface don't reach down here. You'd be risking your life to wander here without a light source. You can easily get blight bloom seeds from caves and they'll light up. So they're pretty easy to use. We use seeds all the time. The simplest way is to throw them with your hand. It's another tutorial. Hold to get ready. Select hold material. Those of us skilled enough with a bow will attach them and fire them off into a distance. So you press and hold, keep the bow drawn, and then select. If you're going to explore the depths, take plenty of seeds with you. Alright. So he went west. Alright, first of all, let's get to this here. What are these things? I can't catch them? Oh well. Deep firefly. A multi-winged insect that lives in the depths. It excretes luminescent elements that can be cooked into an elixir, which will add a faint glow to anyone who consumes it. Cool. Unpronounceable name, light root. Alright. Hmm. Hey, you. Yeah, you. It's really dark down here. Not one bit. Even my goggles, I can hardly see. We should have brought them. Ah, okay. That's Robbie talking. Yeah. Okay, which way is west? West is this way? Yep, okay. Oh, there's another one of these, those up ahead? Okay. Got one. Why do I have have a weird feeling I was supposed to go to that outpost where at the very beginning, bomb flowers, at the very beginning of the game, where I first saw Zelda and talked to those generals and all that. I think that's what I was supposed to do. Let's see here. Where's that seed at? I know I have that seed. Oh, here we go. Ooh, 126 bright bloom seeds. There we go. I'll never go hungry again. Ah. Wait, where's the... Oh. Well, that was a waste of my time. I wanted that. Oh, by the way. Wow, that was pretty quick. Get all the flies. Where am I at? Okay, we're still heading west. Where did this fool go? What, he like got himself captured or something by these things? Here we go. Oh, there he is. Oh, so it gets bigger. Gotcha. My gosh, it looks like Minecraft and going into the Nether. Oh, cool. Here he is. What? Look how bright that thing got. That like down this darkness down refreshing. Back in Solomon, it's almost like, what the heck is that? Like we're on the surface. Just standing near it makes me feel so much better. Oh, he's old. That's right. That's you. You finally found it. I need to show you what I found. This statue standing tall on two legs, one arm raised high. Looks awful like the figure Shot showed us on that piece of slate, don't you think? Alright, get that camera of yours. It's time to put it to work. That's right. I forgot you hadn't used the camera when we last spoke. Yeah, how does that camera work, actually? Because Because I try to take pictures of those glyphs over in that temple. And that was something I completely forgot. Oh, there's the problem. Oh. So I've been playing this game with a locked feature. I've been playing with the feature locked. So, wow. That's actually very telling about this game design. Tap that and you have a camera. Now I have a camera. Capture images using the Pro Pad. You can then save them to the album. And there's the compendium. I don't believe this. Boom! Now you should be able to use both the camera and your Hyrule companion. Go capture a picture of that statue. This is a good chance to verify that it's working proudly. Experience is the best teacher. Once you capture, come back here. I want to look at it. I can't believe it. I have been playing with an entirely locked feature. Oh, let's see what it dropped. Oh, more Zoanite. I can't believe it. That's hilarious. I went to all 4 temples, got all the vows, and I didn't need this camera whatsoever. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's see here. Oh, so that's what this is right here, the camera. Yeah, I'm trying to get the whole thing in frame. Okay, but I was just trying to get it in frame, dang it. Oh, seriously? I can't go far to get it? Oh, boy. That's annoying. Oh, okay, it was in frame. It was hard to tell because you got the... fine. If you capture an image, that's the image with your camera, then show it. So yeah, when I met Impa and what's his name in that temple with all those glyphs on the wall, I didn't have the camera feature on. I thought I had the ability to take a picture, but I didn't, and that was because every time I shot up through the towers, it was already taking the whole map thing. So I'm thinking that's a whole part of the picture thing. Oh boy. Here's my Wii. You. Stupendous. Looks like we've captured it. I'm sure Joshua will be satisfied. Okay. Funny, silly game. 'Tis a silly game. Alright, let's see. So that's what the map looks like. And that's how much I've unlocked. Over there and over here. Oh, and down here too, right? Yeah. Where the chasm is at. I'm not gonna go through all this. Yeah, let me just get back over to over to here. Oh no, that was a different guy, right? Alright, then there we go. Let's go see Joshua. could do this over here. I put myself far away. Meant to come over here. Man, I hope y'all have been having fun watching me play Zelda these past couple of weeks. I know I screwed up at the early in the month, you know, and I do apologize for that, but this has been a very weird journey at this point. And I hope each and every one of you have been having a good time. It has been definitely a fun adventure. It's been very, very funny and very weird. Here. Joshua. Now, Joshua, the picture. The figure matches up pretty well.
Just like on the slate. This figure must be showing people of some sort, whoever they were. Which confirms my theory that people live in the depths. I'm sure we'll find more traces of them if we keep searching. This is big discovery. Before I focus on that, there's something I want to give you.
Okay, what do you got? What do you got? What do you got?
What do you think it's for?
Oh, cool. Soy Knights. Made some strange energy. Anyway, this might help you, so hopefully you find it useful. This has helped us see the depths of in a new way. Now we're closer to understanding. I'm going to sift through everything that has been brought back. Maybe there are even more fragments. Giggles, swordsman. Thank you so much. I heard something about pedestal sighting of Princess Zelda at the castle. Oh, I knew it. There we go. All right. There we go. You know what? I'm glad I did this. Now I know what to look for in the castle. I gotta find this statue of Princess Zelda. Let's see. No, screw these side adventures. Okay. So this is where okay, so now I have something to look for. And that's the statue. If I find a statue at the castle, that's probably gonna that's gonna take care of crisis at Hyrule. They'll probably trigger it. I don't know what to do with the dragon's tears. I need 5 more geoglyphs, and I spotted them, but I don't know if I want to really run back out to the countryside. I wanted to first deal with Hyrule Castle here, because if it does lead me to the end game right now, I would like to end the game now, so I can move on to other games. But I feel like I miss. But I don't have the Master Sword, so I don't know if I still have to look for that. If I do, that's fine, because it makes sense. You can't fight Ganondorf without the Master Sword anyway. It's not really Zelda if you don't have the Master Sword. I'm willing to do that, but if I don't have to do any of the other ones, these other main missions, then I would like to not do them. I feel if you want if you want to know, I feel like I've got enough of my fill with Tears of the Kingdom, having done all 4 temples and getting the 4 vows. I'm really am ready for the end game. There's Bojack still waiting there. So yeah, let me go and look for that. Let me go back to that outpost that was all the way at the top. That little section there. 23 missions, main missions. I don't know if I have to complete all of them. Because that means I gotta get to the geoglyphs. Which, funny enough, was what I wanted to do. I wanted to get all those geoglyphs, but then I was like, it's like a needle in a haystack kind of thing. In fact, can I remove these pins? I don't need these pins up here anymore. Yeah. No, delete that. There it is. I'm still debating though if I should do more shrines and get another stamina thing. Alright, here's the first gatehouse, so I need to get past all this. There we go. And yeah, just a reminder, I'm gonna close out the show by returning to my magic cards. Early in the show I was talking a bit about the commander deck. I'm working on a second one right now. I did my first one last night. I finalized it last night. So I wanted to build my my mono green commander deck, which will be my second one during the show. But I wanted to get into this game. So probably gonna. So what I decided is, jump into this game, and at the end of the show, I'm gonna go to Magic. Jump back into my Magic cards, and do a little bit more constructing. So this was where the plot was at. This was where the plot was at. The first, we had that sighting. There's no way I can get up there, huh? See, if I could just, all I have to do is get to that shrine. I wonder if I have to go. Let me see here. Let me look at the sky here. There's nothing interesting. I guess up here. There's away from me. South Eldon Archipelago, but that's pretty far. If there was a way. Here it is. There's Crisis at Hyrule Castle. If there was a way that I can jump. I'm saying, and reach here. If I was high enough. Then I probably could land right on top of the castle from above. This is the closest one. How do I get to that? I'm not even... Am I even there? Huh. Well, what's down here? Is there something to this? No. Oh, what's this here? Is this an entrance? Well, maybe not to the castle, but something. Yeah, okay. What's in here? Dining hall. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Let's see. Oh. What's this here? Oh, wow. Right here. Ah. Oh, it's a soldier's bowl? Forget it. Dang it. I took some hits on that one. Oh, well. Oh, okay. Cool. They recovered. Let's see. Any clues? Hey, maybe this guy can tell me. Oh. I see. I'm not the only one who thought it was worth the trek down here. Really appreciate good cooking. If you're willing to sneak into the dining hall, this place is loaded with recipes. I couldn't have dreamt that was also inspiring. Came all the way to find a special recipe so I could treat everyone back at. Lifts the spirits. Okay. That's nice. Not what I was looking for. Okay, there's a way down. What's over here? Oh, hello there. Anything that looks like I can get to the castle? No? If there's a way I could get to that waterfall, that would help. Because I could put on the Syosetu and just, you know, shoot up to the sky. That really stinks. The waterfalls don't reach down. Alright, what's over here? Before I go downstairs. Nothing. Alright. Let's go downstairs. Is that the statue of Zelda? No. What the? What's going on over here? Hey, there's a guy here. What's up? Observation room. So this is the inside of Hyrule Castle. It's practically a maze. So, oh, we made it in? Oh, Link, right? Sorry about that. I didn't see you there. I'm no Biru. There's still a bunch of valuable treasure and weapons inside the castle, so they asked me to guard the palace from thieves. But I'm a little lost. Well, don't worry. Go on ahead. I know you. I mean, you are from the castle after all. Wait, so am I in the castle? Is that what they mean by being in the castle? Because they put it here. Yeah, they're not very clear. They're not being very clear about some of these spots. Oh, wow. Maybe I could have climbed this stuff. What's this here? Traveler's bow. Arrows, yes. I wish it wasn't raining. I would have liked to climb this. Dang it. What the heck is that? Got him. it's two of these guys. Black Horriblin horn. This large, heavy horn has grown into its present hammer-like shape. Attach it to a weapon to greatly increase its attack power, or cook it with a critter to make an elixir. Speaking of food. It's like a gang of us, and and we can't even beat this one guy. Actually, let me see here. Let's see. This is a 4, right? Right. So let me equip that. And where is this at? Let me give this a try. Which one? This one? No, this one. All right, we'll drop. Hold that. Drop. Where's the fusion? There we go. One sturdy stick. Nice. There we go. Nothing yet. Alright, I'll start here. Dang it. What is down there? Alright. Before I continue on that way, let me go back to that other spot that I passed up. Speaking of, where's the equip that? Yeah. Here, down here. What's down here? Oh. There we go. There we don't go. Dang. Or maybe if I do that. Wait, what? What? I could. Wait, what? Are you telling me? Oh, no. Okay. No, yeah. Didn't I see that? Are you serious? I could have. I'm turning in my gaming card. I'm turning in my gamer card. I should have. I passed this before, and I should have gone in here. This would have put me into the whole dang castle. In other words, I could have saved myself all that headache from the very start. I would have been here. Guard's chamber. Ah. Let's take a look here. Oh, hello there. Soldier's Claymore. A lightweight metal weapon forged for loyal soldiers. It's decayed now, but still easy to wield, so it consumes less stamina during charged attacks. Oh, where'd you come from? Wow, that was a lot of damage. Eat. Food. Alright. Dang, what a mess. Ooh! Oh. I thought that was a prize. But it's not. It might be a... There we go. Roasted base. A bass that's been cooked whole over an open flame. It's flaky and savory smelling. Offers more hearts than the raw version. Alright, there was nothing in here. Dang it. What's up here? Oh, that's what's up here. Ooh, Royal Guard uniform. The dignified uniform of Hyrule's Royal Guard. It's made of lightweight materials and is both stylish and practical. Recently reproduced and made available. Okay, that was worth the going up here. But that still doesn't answer my situation. Ooh, let's see how this looks. Oh, it gives me 1 extra health, huh? Let's see. Oh, that's cool. What about these? Huh. How does it look with these on? It's not bad. What about when this cloak is on? Ooh. Oh, that looks cool. That really looks cool. Then again, that hood looks cool on pretty much every single combination. But this one looks really this one really looks awesome. Like that. The shorts. They just only changed Link's muscles. Alright, well, let me get back into my favorite outfit. The climbers. Oh, I wonder if there's a full set. There probably is, right? Oh, well. I don't know. Anyway. Looks like this is... Oh, okay, there's an upstairs here. Whew. I thought this was the end of the line. Alright, let's see what's over here. No, it won't let me through. Come on. Ah, dang it. Alright. Let's go up. Oh, it's taking me all the way out. Oh no, this is it. Okay, here we go. Nope, that's not it. Oh, it took me back to the first gatehouse. Dang it. That's where... Yeah, it took me all the way back to here, huh? Oh, it'll still take me back to... Ah, dang it. Where I ended up at? I'm over here, right? Can't get into... Yeah. Alright, you know what? Let me see something. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Oh, okay. I thought that was pick-upable. Alright, let's take a look at the map here. Find out where this is at. There we go. Alright. Let's see. Huh. Should I get out of this? You know what? Let me get out of this. Alright. Is there any way I could get up to there? Get to any one of these waterfalls? No, right? They're too far up. Dang. There's gotta be a way. Alright, yeah. Where's Zora? Yeah, here we go. Equip. Oh, there's a Korok here. Aha, you found me. Have my Korok poop. Bye. Oh, this is the highest I could go? Where is it at? Alright. Am I high enough? Come on. No! Oh, that was dumb. I pressed the wrong button. Oh my gosh. Okay. Looks like it's doable. Hold on. Am I directly underneath? No? Huh. Oh. I'm back. No, it doesn't work like that. Oh well. I thought it might have worked that way. While I'm in midair. Ah, what the? All right. Oh, good. Let's see. Will it work? There we go. Fuck. No. No, 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 no. Ah, come on, give me something to grab onto. There we go. Oh, this is gonna be tough. But I think that's this would be a strong ledge here for me to regain. Oh. No. Crap. Maybe a little higher? Okay. Ah, dang it. Where were you, bird? Ah! I'm dead. And I continue to tumble down. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Yes. So that's the closest I've been to the castle. All right, let's see. What's that? Oh. Hmm. Oh, oh well. I wish there was somewhere I could get to those falls. If I can get into that water, I can use my Syosetu to really shoot up there. Feels like it's not high enough. Hmm. I wonder. Yeah, yeah. Okay. What do I have here? 9 hover stones. Wing. But I might be able to do one better. But it's going to take me a long time to bring it over. Let me go in here first. Let me see. Let's do the hot air balloon. Actually, let me first do this. Let's see if this will work. There's the castle. Let's try this way first. If not, then I'm going to do the hot air balloon. I have plenty of stamina. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Alright. Here we go. There it is. Push me in more, kid. Yes!
Come to me. I am waiting. Waiting for you.
There we go. The tower. It was right there. There she is. Hot dang. Hold on. I'm not in my awesome outfit. There we go. Where is she at? Let's get some electricity going. Dragon Bone Boko Shield. This Boko Shield is reinforced with fossilized bone. Its defensive capabilities are respectable, but it's predictably slipshod. Craftsmanship spells, low durability. Yellow Choo Choo Jelly. A jiggly substance that came from an electric choo choo. Electricity pulses through its gelatinous mass. If struck, it will explode in a burst of electric current. Royal Guard Shield. This shield was forged using ancient Shikha technology. It boasts extremely high stopping power, but its destructible weakness made its full durability impractical for combat. Alright, where is she at? Alright, let's see this one. Ooh, he hit me hard. Food. Yeah, mean seafood fry. Oh, Wrong one. There we go. Dang it. More meat and seafood fry. Oh, he's dead. Take all the good stuff. What's this? Royal Halberd. Although now decayed, this spear was once given to knights who guarded critical areas of Hyrule Castle. It enables a powerful flurry rush during a perfect dodge. Alright. Now what? B3? That's where she's at, huh? But you're still unclear, huh? Okay. Let's get a good look at the castle here. Alright. So she's over here. Alright. How do I get down there? From where I'm at? Alright. Let's see. No, there's no way down? Alright. Alright. It's alright. It's alright. No. That's gonna put me back, yeah. Okay. No. I don't need to fight these guys. Just run past all of them. There, that's it. Get to that shrine. And I'll have a check, and I'll have the fast travel. Alright, we're on basement 2. There we go. Alright, now I have fast travel. Let's take a quick breather here. So, there's a lot going on now. This whole castle, I didn't expect to literally be, you know, inside a dungeon. The way up. Alright. There we go. Hmm. Okay, got it. Oh, that hurt. Oh. Yeah. I just realized I'm not gonna be able to reach, huh? Nope, can't reach. Alright. Hmm. Yee. There we go. At least I got this puzzle done. Cool. Healed. Alright. Now to find Zelda again. Okay. Where's she at? Right below. Let me see. What's basement 2 here? Okay. Is this it? Yep. Here we go. Basement 3. The library. There she is. Dang it, she keeps setting up these monsters. Get up here. Dang, that's a big hit. Get all the jellies. Oh, is that a weak spot there? Oh. Oh. He revealed the treasure for the chest for me. Gold rupee. 300 rupees. Its radiant golden shine illuminates your soul. Wait. Okay. Oh! Dang it. All right. Oh. Oh, he stepped on me. I didn't even realize what happened there. He woke up. Oh, I missed. Clear before he steps on me. Dang it, he stepped on me. Here we go. Well, that didn't work. Dang it. Alright, let's go with the Knight's Boat. I am so focused. If you're wondering why I'm not talking enough. I blew up again. Whoa! Alright. I got a good spot here. It's very hard for him to... It's been very difficult for him to throw anything at me. Oh, watch that foot. Oh, I'm out of... Oh, crap. Am I not holding a weapon? Yeah, I am holding a weapon. There we go. Let's see. Yeah. Got him. Wow. That was tough. Whoa! Seared prime steak. Prime meat cooked over an open flame. The outside is perfectly browned, while the inside is mouth-wateringly juicy. Roasted bird drumstick. Bird drumstick that's been cooked to a crisp, skin and all, is devoid of seasoning, but it has a simple, accessible taste. Restores more hearts than the raw variety. Hinox toenail. As tough as plate armor, this item increases an arrow's attack power when attached to it. Cook it with a critter to make an elixir. Hinox guts, a giant, smelly Hinox organ of unknown function. Upon close inspection, it appears to be quivering. It can be used to make an elixir, but some say it has other uses as well. Seared steak, meat cooked over an open flame. Cooking it has increased its flavor and the number of hearts it provides. Hinox tooth. This Hinox tooth is almost unbelievably big. Attach it to an arrowhead to increase its attack power or brew it into an elixir. Hinox black horn. A horn wrapped in dangerous debris. It's easy to work with and greatly increases the attack power of a weapon when attached. Cook it with a critter to make an elixir. Alright. I don't know how that happened. Honestly, how the Hinox unlocked that. Unlocked the treasure chest that was here. I won't be able to get it. I ain't got time for that. Wow, where is Zelda taking me? She got me chasing all over the place. B1? How do I get to... Oh my gosh, it's on the other side. Jeez. Where am I at? B2? Alright, I have to circle around the whole castle. Alright. Can't make it through all that. Oh man, they're throwing everything at me. Here we go. Here we are. Princess Zelda is which way? She's up these stairs, huh? Alright. Oh, hold on. No, this way. There we go. Dang it. There we go. There she is. Alright, you. Dang it. Oh, don't tell me he's got to make me go through all that. No. I triggered this. So, but we'll see what happens. I don't want to start this all over again. Okay. Yeah, let's put her out of her misery. Well, that didn't work. Speaking of work, food should be. Yeah, here we go. Fire Breath Lizalfo's Horn. A horn that glows red with the power of fire. Cook it with a critter to make an elixir. The right combination could draw out the blazing power contained within. What is this up here? Is that a bow? Royal Guard's Bow. This prototype Shika-made bow was designed to fight the Great Calamity. Made with ancient technology, it boasts a high rate of firepower and fire, but has low durability. Alright, here. This is gonna get destroyed anyway, so let's remove it. Oh, I can't drop it? Dang it. Alright, drop it. Let me grab that bow. Alright. As soon as this whole thing with Zelda, dealing with the Zelda ghost is done, that's when we're gonna jump in. I don't need that. To do magic, so I may end up doing overtime here. This may be overtime because this is taking a ridiculously long time. All right, where am I facing? All right. Okay, there's a way. Come on, where is it? Ah, it's further this way. Right? Right. Right there. There it is. Ooh. Food. Heat resistance. I think it matters not. I need to not die. Oh, I knocked him over? Yep, there he is. There we go. Okay. It's not far from here, but let me get this item. Moblin Fang. A hard, sharp fang obtained from a moblin. Stew the critter to make an elixir, or attach it to an arrow to increase its attack power. Moblin Guts. This prized ingredient can obtain from moblins. Its odor is too pungent for normal food preparation, but stewed critters to make elixirs. Silver Moblin Horn, a nasty looking rock hard horn. Attach it to a weapon to vastly increase its attack power, or cook it with a critter to make an elixir. I'm just wondering, am I supposed to go to all these sections where Zelda's at? Or am I supposed to like catch her? Because I feel like I'm going nowhere. Let me retrieve any arrows I missed. Yeah, there's an arrow. Alright, where are we heading to? Okay, we're going the right direction. Sturdy long stick. Let's see. Alright, let's see if I can go from down here. Yeah, okay. Oh, nope, not that, not that. Dang it. There we go. Alright. Okay, now to get down to here from here. Oh crap. Okay. Let me see. How am I doing? Alright. There should be... Okay, I see it. Over here. There she is. Maybe by stealth, she won't run away. Dang it. Oh, that's not gonna work. They're electrical. Alright. Alright. There we go. No, thank you. Oh, come on. Are you serious? That was annoying. Shock-like stone. A stomach stone exposed to high voltage inside the body of a shock-like. It remains some charge even outside the creature. Cook with the critter to make an elixir.
Link, I am waiting. Waiting. Waiting for you.
Let's see what this is. Ooh, royal bow. Oh, this thing's ready to go? Alright. I'll drop this one. Nah, you know what? I'll drop it. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah? Yeah, okay. Let me equip that. Arrow. Alright. We're getting there, we're getting there. Another royal bow, yes. Drop that. And we got this royal bow. Knight's bow. I already have 3 knight's bows, so that's okay. Alright, where are we at now? First floor, huh? Right in the center. Alright. Okay. Okay. I'll just travel here instead of going through all that. And I'll just climb right on up to the first floor. Yeah. We're gonna climb that. We're going right up to there. Something tells me I'm gonna get pushed out of the castle after this, because I think because it's just weird not having the Master Sword to fight Ganondorf with. Oh wow, that was... Okay, cool. There she is. The Sanctum. Dang it.
At last. I have been waiting for you to arrive.
No die.
There is something here I want to show you.
Disney magic.
What do you think? Hyrule Castle, perfect and glorious. Does it awaken memories? Memories of our time here?
I love you,
Really
Link.
taken every detail. After all, this place
Ooh, Triforce.
will be the last thing you ever see.
Oh, she has a Ganon stand.
The fabled swordsman who endured my corruption, who has persisted in slaughtering my servants. Interesting. How is it that you survived my attack? It must have been that wretched one.
I am a cyborg.
No matter. You will not live to see another sunrise.
Oh.
Did my puppet entertain you? She made it so easy to mislead you, to keep you occupied. But such an indirect approach is no longer needed.
Oh.
End this hero's life, my dark servant. Cut him down.
Phantom Ganon. Whoa. Oh wow, that's not a lot of damage. Oh, one hit kill. Uh-oh, I think I'm in over my head. Alright, well, I'll just keep trying. Oh, we have to do this dialogue again? Okay, we're just gonna skip all this. Let's see. I wonder if a Zonai charge will work. Nope, that didn't work. Oh, what's this here? Oh. Alright, let's see here. Yellow Choo Choo Chariot? Let's try that. Wow. That was not good. Yeah. Let's go with that. Get some defense up. Eat quickly. Oh, dang it. Oh, he blocked. He blocked my way. Dang it. Alright, hold on a second here. Let me try a little something. No, not that. Let's see. What do I got here? Yeah, these things. Let's get these things pumped up. Yeah, 18. Drop. Hold on. Right. And equip that. There we go. Okay. Next. Which one do I have that? Yeah, this one. Let me hold on to that. Let me try this one out. $33. Oh, that's a little weird, but okay. And this one. Let's see here. Sure, let's hold that one. Okay. That was a +3 boost, huh? Alright. Equip that. Let's see. Let's also horn. Yeah, let me give this one a try. Okay. And this one. What do I want to fuse it with? Sure. You know what? I'll fuse that too. There we go. Alright, I got some fusible weapons. Also, let me just get a quick meal. Small thing. Small. No. Chili steamed mushrooms with heat resistance? Sure, eat that. Anything else small? Icy meat? Sure, eat the ice. There we go. Alright. Oh, and let me start off with that one. Alright. Let's see what happens here. Nothing. These guys are so powerful. Yeah, let me get my defense up. He's the one. Okay. There he is. Ah. Alright. Dang. This is tough. Let's get the defense back up. Dang it! I need you to stay still. Thank you. Ah, see, that's why I didn't. Now I have to. That's so annoying when they're running all over the place and you're trying to activate. Now I have to do all this all over again. I should have saved. Oh, wait, hold it. Oh, okay. Oh, good. All my weapons are intact. All right. Whew. Thank goodness. All right, gonna try one more time. It's 155. Crap. Hold on. Let's go to the break. We're gonna go into the break and going into overtime. See y'all in 5 minutes. Hey, welcome back, everybody. Taking on Phantom Ganon right now, and oh boy, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna keep this up. Yeah, see, this was it. This is the crisis at Hyrule Castle. Princess was an imposter, duplicate created by the mummy. Imposter further warped its appearance and began attacking. So. So yeah, this is it. This is Crisis at Hyrule Castle. So I'm hoping, it's my hope that I'll be left with enough time, because these Phantom Ganons are hard. So that way I can spend 30 minutes on my magic deck. Ah, dang it. There we go. Oh. Ah. Here we go. Demon King's Bow. A magical bow prized by the Demon King. Its performance reflects the power of its wielder. The higher your maximum number of hearts, the more its attack power increases. Okay, hold on. Gloom Sword. This slender sword has an ominous presence. It is said to end the life of anyone it touches. Its gloom will gradually wear down the body of its wielder. Ah! I don't think he likes I'm taking his weapons. Crap, I'd have to drop something. Alright. I'm gonna have to drop this in favor of the Gloom Sword. Equip. Equip. Ah, jeez. Alright. Eat. Dang! Why didn't it lock on? Wow. Okay. I just realized what happened to the Gloom Sword. I shouldn't have used it. Ah, see, I screwed up. I screwed that up. Dang. I shouldn't have used that Gloom Sword. Oh. Alright. Ooh, okay. But, these guys are really in the way here. No. Oh. Now we eat it. Gosh, I can't get away from him. Alright. Oh, I thought I got away from it. No, it's supposed to jump backwards. What's going on here? Ah. I can't figure out which one is the phantom. You know, the one I'm supposed to really take out. All right. Why is he keep... Ah, that's what I didn't want. Fine. Oh. Alright, let's see. Alright. Let's see. This one? Yeah. Dang it. That was too slow. Yeah, eat that. Oh my gosh, these free hits, man. Alright. Oh. Oh! Came up from behind. Alright. Ah. Alright. Let's get the defense up. Oh, here. Oh, no. That's too much. I'm running out of food. There we go. That's all that's left, huh? Alright. Yeah. I'll eat this then. There we go. Flurry rush. Okay. My gosh, it took so much of my food just to hit the halfway point. No, not these. It's never gonna end. Oh. Wait, what? Let me try this. Man, I don't have much to work with. Fine. Let me see. Let me drop this. Pick that up. What is it? Ugh. Alright. Let's drop that. Take the knight's bow. Take the knight's bow. Take the knight's bow. Oh, wow. I can't. Where's he at? Wow. Should I try one more time? Or should I take a step back and try and strategize and come back tomorrow for another strategy? All I have to do is hit him with the arrows. That's pretty much it. But just to get to that scene, man, that took too long. All right, let me try one more time. If I lose, I'll take on. I'll do it again next stream. So, because we're in overtime, and I want to do these magic cards to close out the night, and maybe tomorrow, and with the next live stream, we'll strategize how to deal this out. There we go. Gosh, why doesn't... There we go, Flurry Wish. No. Yeah. Ah. There we go. Oh, I still got hit. Sure. All right. Jeez. No, I tried. There we go. Oh, come on. I was doing so good. Hold on. Now I understand. It's not one. There's not one phantom. Oh, okay. I gotta take all 5 of them down. But then the tricky part is getting the main one on the second phase. All right, I'm gonna give it one more try. There's still time. Yeah. I might be able again to get what I want. All right. Oh, anyway. Crap. I wasn't fast enough. I was too slow. There we go. See, that's what I need to try and do, is get this flurry rush going. Alright. So far so good. Let's get some defense up. Oh crap, this one. Ah. Ah. Right off the bat. Ah, crap. Alright, so far so good. Yeah, 240 of defense. Ooh, came in with that. Alright. Ah, dead. Alright, let me try something different. Maybe if I equip this. Alright, let's try that. Alright, one last go. One last go. Then I'll just try again tomorrow. Just eat up all the mapples. Oh! Here we go. Dang. Ah, okay. I'm fine. Got him. Flurry rush. Dang it. Alright. No. This one. Dang it. No, I was doing great this run. Oh, not the Manzit. Let's see. Dang. Can't get that flurry off. Wait, where? Oh. Ah. Ah, crap. Dang it. I don't want... It's like, I want to stop, but I know I shouldn't stop. There we go. Flurries. Ah. All right. No. What do I want to eat? Nothing yet, right? Seared steak. And watermelon. There we go. Oh. All right, last one. Yes. All right, phase 2. Here we are, phase 2. Oh, this is it. All right, this is fine. This is fine. Oh. Oh, my man came out with a big thing here. All right. Oh, jeez. That's a long swing. Screw it. I'll just eat that. Oh. Oh, no. Ah. I see. I can't. Oh my gosh. Wow. I didn't realize he goes to the other side. All right. We're gonna stop here. I don't know. Should I stop here? is I feel like I should stop here. You know, saying take a step back, get my bearings together. Get my bearings together. Because I've been at this for I've been at this for nearly 2 hours, fighting this, going through all of this. But I am here, and that's the important part. He's tough. Just when I think I'm getting closer. I mean, I could try one more time, but I'll try one more time. I know I keep saying it, but you know what? I've been getting closer. Oh, got hit from behind. All right. Oh, food. Forgot. Yeah. Oh, and one quick apple. Who's gonna be the one to start the ooze again? There he is. Dang it. Oh, dang. Quickly before he... Man. Defense up. Oh, man. Yeah, I have to sack it. Come on. Who's gonna start the goo again? There he is. Alright. That's okay. Doing good. Doing good. Let me get my defense back up. Yep. That's good. So far. Alright. Alright. Ooh. Okay, here we go. Alright, this is it. Let me just eat one more thing. Go for the fruit. Eat all the fruit up. Eat all of the fruit up. Oh, I'm out of arrows too? Whoa. Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. I'm almost there. I got him. Is it enough?
It seems there is more to you than the power Raru has gifted. But not much
Power Rangers!
Those who carry the secret stones.
Just what is this thing?
You do not recognize me. Perhaps there are limits to the knowledge the secret stones impart. You stand before Ganondorf. The foolish actions of your ancestors served only to delay my ascension. Allow me to show you the world that was and will be again when I have been restored.
Whoa. The jelly bean has spoken.
Rise, my servants. Sweep over Hyrule with the power I have granted.
I shall throw the moon at you.
Eliminate this kingdom and her allies.
Oh, nice. That's hardcore.
Leave no survivors. You cannot hope to escape your fate. My power will sweep across this land. You need but await the inevitable end.
Inevitable? Inevitable.
Was that the Demon King we were warned about? It all really happened?
Yes.
This is dire. The Demon King, the man who nearly destroyed the world. Ganondorf. With his return, everyone's in danger.
This isn't good. If that really was him, we're in real trouble.
Hold on. He must not be at his full strength. Otherwise, why flee instead of finishing us off?
He doesn't have the power of Reddit behind him.
Return to Lookout Landing and decide what to do next. Link, you should come too.
Oh, right. We got another heart container. All right. Oh my gosh, this was. I didn't think I'd be able to pull it off, but I did it. There's so much stuff here. Gloom spear. Nah, we don't want that. No, drop that. Those are all gloom spears, gloom weapons, gloom bows. Yeah, I'm not gonna take any of that. What's this here? Gloom club. Yeah. They give you, that stinks. They give you all these awesome weapons, but they all have drawbacks. Alright, so, let me see what's going on here. Let's step outside. Now I'm going to teleport, and we're going to, let's see here. Okay, so not much has changed, huh? Alright. Well, let's fly. Wait, did I leave everybody? Oh, okay. They all returned to their thing. Man. I guess, you know what? I'll just fast travel. Alright, let's fast travel, save, and move on to Magic the Gathering. Wow. Man, I was ready to call it and just resume tomorrow. I'm glad I pushed a little more. There we are. Okay, this is where we're going to save and resume on the next live stream. Man, my gosh, took all my resources, all my food. Oh my gosh, that's insane. Alright. There we go. The title screen. Okay, everybody. Oh man, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Let's zoom on over here. Oh man, yeah, that was a good run. That was a good run. I didn't want it to go this long, but you know what? It happened. All right, so let's return back to Magic the Gathering here, and. Whew. Alright. I know it says first segment. Maybe I should have it say second segment or something. I'll have to figure that out another time. Or maybe create a separate section. I'll have to take that into consideration then. Yeah. Or maybe I could do one better. Do I have, Alright. Let me see here. Let me try something. It probably just, let me see here. Oh, no, that's the omake. Nope. No. What about here? Nope. That's not it. Sorry, I just want to take this out because this is not the first segment. So, alright then. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah. All right. So let's fix this up. I'm sorry about this, everybody. Here we go. Let's see. I know I got there we go. Really, I don't have that? Yeah, okay. What about D? Oh, it's no, that's not it. No. I mean, it's close, but come on, let me grab this one. Sorry. Wow, I'm really making a mess here. I apologize for this, everybody. I really do. I really do apologize. I just didn't want that. I didn't want this because it's saying first segment. I just wanted to put in a filler. No, that's not it. Didn't I have something for this here? I know I had a better relay for this. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Nope, I found it. Okay. Let's this is what I was looking for. Here we go. Yeah, see? That's a lot better. Here we go. Alright, I apologize for that, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Here we go. Show info. Yeah, there we go. Good. Alright, here we go. I'll worry about those later. What's important is that you know what segment this is. But now I have to have, yeah. Hang out. There we go. I knew I had that. So I do apologize for the this little delay, 5-minute delay here. All right, so working on my we are working on my second commander deck. So as I pointed out early in the show, this is my first commander deck, which is mono white. It's centered around angels and birds, and life up. The creatures are angels and birds, and everything is all about building life points. You know what I'm saying, like gaining life. So I have no idea how this is gonna happen, but I'm gonna go with beasts. I had chosen at the top of the show that I was gonna do beasts. So I got the here's Berserk Myrmidont, Enormous Baloth, Histrodon, Scragnoth, The giant warthog. Quick giant warthog. The Crozen Beast. Jackalope Herd. Crozen Vorine. Leery Fog Beast. Orid Scavenger. The Crozen Colossus and the Colonian Behemoth. These are the only two beasts that I'm putting in with multiple green mana cost. All the other beasts only need one forest cost, and it's all just generic mana. So I decided that I'm gonna go with bugs with the insects. So let me see how I did my count again. Because what I want to do is make sure I match the a similar ratio way that I did this. So I had like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I have 12 angels. So I want 12 beasts. So I should have 12 beasts here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I got 12 beasts here. Okay. Now in terms of the birds, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. And I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I went 8 and 8 between right. I went 8 and 8. I went 8 birds, and then I played with 8 random. So 8, 8, 12. Yeah. That sounds good. So I got 12 rabbit scavengers. So I'm looking at I think I'm gonna go with elves and insects. So I want 8 insects and 8 elves here. So I'm gonna take locust swarms. Locust swarm, which can regenerate, and I can untap locust swarm if I want to. I'm gonna take the Nantoka Elder because he could generate mana, which is important. Let's see. Not this one. I'll think about deadly insects. Let me look at all of my low costing ones here. I'm definitely taking in the killer bees. Taking in the killer bees. That's hands down. Ant Queen. I think I'm gonna take the Ant Queen because I could create creatures with it. Pincher beetles because they're never targeted by spells and abilities. Let's see. Oh, interesting. The Nantuko Mentor. For 3 mana, target creature gets +X until end of turn, where X is that creature's power. That's pretty interesting. But let me put this to the side here. So then I will take in deadly insects because just like Pincher Beetle, it can't be the target of spells or abilities. So that's 2. Killer bees and locust swarms because they're flying. So that's 4. Natsuku Elder, and it looks like I'm gonna. Well, this one is easy. Natsuku Disciple. It can give +2/+2 to target creature. Let's see. I don't mind having the Ant Queen. Then you know what? I should take the Disciple just to have that boost. It's like having giant growth. So I may end up having more bugs than anticipated. Let's see. I mean, then the Taku Mentor might be too much. Maybe I should take the Dragonfly then. The Emerald Dragonfly. Yeah. Okay. So I think there we go. So yeah, I do have my 8. That's actually fine. So yeah, Emerald Dragonfly is a good idea because I have flying. because that gives me flying. Let's see more. Okay, so there goes my 8 bugs. Deadly insects and pincher beetles. They can't be the target of spells and abilities. Killer bees and locust swarm and the emerald dragonfly. They all have flying. I'll take the ant queen because I could generate ant tokens, which will be pretty helpful. Having more ant creatures, and I'm gonna take the Nantuko disciple and elder. The elder will give me mana, and the disciple will give me giant growth, a mini giant growth on my characters, my creatures. So there we go. Okay, so that's not bad, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 8 creatures. So let's go into the elves. I thought about doing the druids, but I think the elves may be better. Let's see here. Yeah, the elves might be way better. Let's see here. So I got 8 elves. Now, obviously, I'm going to throw in the Llanowar elves to generate that 1 green mana. Let's see here. Skyshroud Troopers, that's interesting. So Defiant Elf is a 1/1 trampler. I think that's a waste of time. I don't know about the Elvish Path Cutter. This one is actually pretty good. Skyshroud Ranger. Choose a land card in your hand and put it into play. So this helps me with resources. That means that I could do my 1 per turn, tap this, and I get another land. So this is a land booster. That's good. Definitely gonna play the Quirion Elves. They give me 1 colorless mana. Oh, okay. So when you play Quirion Elves, choose a color. Add 1 mana of the chosen color to your mana pool. Play this ability as a mana source. Add green to your mana pool. Play this as a mana source. So it doesn't matter because it's a mana source. So I need that. Mana source is good, and it's only going to cost me 2. Let's see. That's a pretty interesting elf. No. No. Oh, here's another one. Skyshroud Elf. Add 1 green to your mana pool. So again, another mana source. There we go. Oh, and just to note, if you see, as you see here on the Skyshroud Elf, for 1 generic mana, you can actually get to add white or red. That doesn't count towards the restriction. You can play this card because this is just giving you a source of mana, but it's not. It doesn't. It's not the cost. You know, it's not a red cost or a white cost. It's a generic cost. So you can generate. You can still generate mana from this type of situation, but it's not. An illegal card to play in terms of a mono green deck because it's not a green ability. A green costing ability like say this one here where you have the green, as you can see here. Let's see. Secret Skybreak. Oh, definitely gonna play the Feltorn Elder. More mana sources. It gives me 2 greens. It'll give me 2 greens. So that seems to be it, huh? With the elves. So then let me look at the druids here. Oh yeah, and then there's Skyshroud Troopers, but they cost 4. Well, they're a 3/3 creature on top of that. I don't know. I'd rather have speedier creatures. Let me check the druids here. Let's see. Oh, that's interesting. When Awakener Druid enters the battlefield, target force becomes a 4/5 green treefolk creature as long as Awakener Druid is on the field. It's still a land. Oh, that's cool. Oh, here we go. This is actually a quick one here. Werebear, another resource. More mana resources. So, okay. Those are my So that's the only one that has a mana resource. Okay, then I think what would be a good card, pair of cards to play then, to help out. Lay Druid and Crows and Restore. They both got the same mana cost. They're 3 mana, but they both untap target land. The only thing is that Crows and Restore has threshold. So if I have 7 or more cards in my graveyard, then I can untap up to 3 target lands. So I can actually regain lands. Yeah, I don't want to take these search because going through 100 cards is a waste of time. I need mana, speed mana. But yeah, this is better. Veltorn is a lot cheaper and gives me 2 mana, even though he's a 1/1 creature. Yeah, I need to make sure that they can come out quick to provide me with the mana that I need. So that's why I'm not taking Sky Shroud Troopers, because it's 4 mana. Even though it's a 3/3 creature, in terms of trying to get resources, I got Sky Shroud Ranger. Oh no, Sky Shroud Ranger lets me put a land card in my hand into play. Then I should take Sky Shroud Troopers then. Even though it's a little expensive, like the Feldhorn, he is a 3/3 creature. Right. Okay. Yeah. Sky Shroud Ranger is not the same as the Llanowar Elves and Werebear. So at least with these two, you know what I'm saying? So I got 6 cards that can help me produce mana. So yeah, I'm gonna keep the Ranger though, because I can tap willfully at because it's a tap ability, as you can see here. So I can drop my land, 2 lands per turn, one per turn, and get a free land drop. So that's tough. That's tough because I would like to keep. Yeah, then I should take. Well, I want to keep Lay Druid and Crows and Restore. Because they untap lands, and that's a big deal, to be able to untap land and then get another tap. But I don't seem to have. But then again, I have actually that's not really that big of a problem, because I did pick the Nantuko. Let's see here. Where is he at? Yeah, I did pick Nantuko Elder, so that which gives me 1 generic, 1 green. So I got the 2, 4, 6 Nantuko Elder with the extra with the mana tap, and Sky Shroud Ranger with the land drop. So then what I'll do is I'll take Crows and Restore. I think I might have to go 1 more, huh? Go 9. Let's see. I might have to go a little. I might have to go a little over my intended target number of creatures, just so that way I can have those resources. Because it's all about getting those resources together. Let's see here. Stonewood Invoker. Oh, okay. This is interesting. Totem Speaker. Whenever a beast comes into play, you may gain 3 life. I don't think that's... No. I wish I could play these shuffle cards. Oh, no, that's untap target creature. It's unfortunate. The decks are way too big. I mean, I could play Llanowar Druid. It's just a tap and a sacrifice, and all 4s gets untapped. It might be 1 go, but that's a big deal. Alright, and then put in the Lay Druid. There we go. Alright, so that's an interesting count here. Alright. Alright, you know what? Okay, I think this might be this may be good. Stonewood Invoker, First Strike. I know, because they got their search engines, the Wood Elves, search library for a forest card and put that into play, but I gotta shuffle afterwards. I got 3 elves that can search. I got 3 elves and Luids. Dang. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to let it be. So I got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I got 30 creatures. I'm running 30 creatures in this deck. You know what? Screw it. You know what? You know why? Because then, how many lands? Wait, lands. Well, 31 creatures actually, because I still have my legendary commander, Silvos, the rogue elemental. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 30, 38. Alright, so I've got 38, 38 lands, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. 31. I think I can, maybe I could drop a creature and bring it down to 30. So then, you know what? Lana War Druid, gone. Alright, so that's 30 creatures going. Alright, so I got 30 creatures. Alright. Okay, let's see here. Enchantments, instants, and sorceries. Okay, let's see. We got Wild Growth, Overgrowth. Yeah, we're keeping those 2. Wild Growth, whenever enchanted land is tapped for mana, its controller adds 1 green to the mana pool. Overgrowth, same thing, but for 2 mana. Let's see here. Multani's Harmony. Enchanted creature has Squirrel Nest. Yep. Enchanted land has tap, put a 1/1 green squirrel token into play. Don't need regeneration. Spider Silk Armor. Nope. Carapace. Nope. Let's see. Return Broken Ball to owner's hand. Regenerate target creature. Nope. Skip your draw phase. Whenever you play a card, draw a card. Discard your discard phase. During your discard phase, choose and discard all but 2 cards. That's recycle. I might consider doing that. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay. Living Lands, nah. I have Overgrowth. Whenever you attack with 3 or more creatures, draw a card. Yes. Let's see. Rowan. Ooh, reveal the first card you draw each turn. Whenever you reveal a basic land card, this way you draw a card. Okay. I mean, it's a little weird playing. That's a little weird because I'm exposing myself. But if it means I could get a second draw each turn, that's actually perfect. You may play Serpent Skin anytime you play an instant. Another regeneration. Call of the Wild. Reveal the top card of your library. If it's a creature card, put it into play. Otherwise, put it into your graveyard. It's a tough one, but I'll put Call of the Wild in there. I don't know if I want to risk playing that. Let's see. I got Wild Growth. Which one is this here? Oh yeah, that's interesting. All right. Fertile Ground. Whenever enchanted land is tapped for mana, its controller adds 1 mana of any color to the mana pool. Doesn't matter. It's a mana resource. Fertile Ground goes in. Let's see. Carapace, Choke. The 10-year song. All non-creature artifacts lose their... No, that's too much. During each player's upkeep. Nope. Enchant creature. Regenerate enchanted creature. Discard a card from your hand. No. At the beginning of your upkeep, you may put a growth counter on momentum. Enchanted creature gets +1/+1 for each growth counter on momentum. Sure. I'll throw that in there. It's a nice little beefer. Oh, this is interesting. Predatory Hunger. Whenever any opponent successfully casts a creature spell, put a +1/+1 counter on the chant. No. Oh, if I enchant a creature. I'll set this to the side, but I'm not going to put it in yet. Interesting. This is Nature's Will. Whenever one or more creatures you control deal combat damage to a player, untap all lands that player controls and untap all lands you control. I'll put that in there. No, that's actually... I mean, I know I get to untap on all lands I control. Maybe, you know what? Yeah, it may not matter regarding my opponent because it's a resource. It means that I get my resources back. That might be good. I already have Squirrel Nest. Let's see here. I already got the Squirrel Nest. Each creature you control cannot be blocked by more than one creature. Ooh. Yeah, Familiar Ground, taking that. That means that all of my beasts can't be blocked by multiple creatures. It can only be one 1v1. That's a good one. Wow, I really don't have much to go with this, huh? If enchanted creature is put into any graveyard, draw 2 cards. Too situational. Not unless I'm willing to sacrifice. It'll take I don't know. Frog Tongue comes into play. Draw a card. Take it. Enchant creature. Creature can block creatures with flying. That's fine. Primal Rage. Yes. All creatures gain trample. Any player may play a creature card. Nope. Nature's Will. I'm already threw that in there. Oak Form. Leyline. At the beginning of each player's upkeep, that player may put a +1. I'm not giving my opponents anything. There we go. That's all the instants. Enchantments. Those were the enchantments. The enchantment under the sea. Did I nudge that? Oh, okay, it's fine. I did nudge it, but it's fine. Okay, so those are the enchantments I'm going with. Let's see here. I'm not gonna take Predatory Hunger though. I'm gonna not mess with that. I mean, it's a good card, but I don't know. Well, it's only 1 mana, so okay. I don't know about Call of the Wild. Actually, yeah, Call of the Wild, because that can bypass all that craziness. Reveal the first card. Yeah, you know what? Rowan and Call of the Wild, they both have the same abilities, and they both cost 4 mana, so yeah, it makes sense. Reveal the first card you draw each turn. Whenever you reveal a basic land card this way, draw a card. And Call of the Wild, reveal the top card of your library. If it's a creature card, put it into play. Otherwise, put it into the graveyard. So it's a high-risk card, but the fact that I can put the creature in play at will. I think that's worth the risk in a game like this. Primal range, all creatures I control gain trample. Frog tongue, when it comes into play, draws a card, and I can block creatures with flying. It only costs 1 mana to do this. That's crazy. Familiar ground, each creature you control cannot be blocked by more than 1 creature. Yep. Let's see. Overwhelming instinct. Whenever you attack with 3 or more creatures, I draw a card. That's going to be happening. Recycle. I don't know if I want to do recycle. I mean, it makes sense. When you play a card, draw a card. But I have to discard. But during my discard phase, I have to choose and discard all with 2 cards. I think that might be worth the trouble. I mean, it's just a discard. It only happens on the discard phase. It just means I don't get a draw phase. But that means I get to draw a lot of cards. So with each play I make. So yeah, I'll keep recycle. I'll take the recycle. Squirrel nest. I get free creatures. I get to untap all lands with nature's will. Momentum. I could pump up my creatures. Same with predatory hunger. So I don't know. I don't know if I really need these. How many do I have here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. You know what? I'll drop momentum of predatory hunger. My creature's already powerful enough as it is. I just need to get them out. And fertile ground, overgrowth, and wild growth allow me to get extra mana when I tap lands. When I tap my lands, they're all enchant lands. So there we go. There we go. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah. Okay, this isn't bad. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12 enchantments. That's fine. Okay. Alright. Alright. So far, so good. It's good. And I still gotta deal with the artifacts and probably lands here. These land cards. I'll have to think about it. These land cards. Like maybe Sungrass Prairie. I don't know about Sungrass Prairie. I would have to have something like a Sisei's Ring to maybe make it work. Timberland Ruins, maybe? I don't know. It's a tough one here. I don't know. There's better lands out there. These special lands that I'm talking about here. Reflecting Pool. Jungle Basin. When Jungle Basin comes into play, return an untapped forest you control the owner's hand or bury. Okay, this might be fine. Generate 2 mana at once. Yeah, so yeah, I just have to bounce it back, but I get to have 1 green and 1 generic mana. That's a good mana boost there. I'm still up in the air on some of these things here. Like Haven with Battleground. I wish I had Urza's tower. If I had Urza's tower to go with my Urza's mine and Urza's power plant, then I can get a heck of a lot of colorless mana going. Let's see here. Ancient Tomb, but I take 2 damage. This would probably be would have been a good card for my Angel Commander deck. I don't know. I think. Oh, what's this here? Oh, no. Oh, the good. Terramorphic Expanse. Cobble Coffers. If I was playing black, Cobble Coffers would definitely go in there. Yeah, a lot of these are just not really. Alright. Okay, let's get back to these instants. I'll keep Jungle Basin. I'll put that in there. Let's see here. Alright, instance. Target creature gets +1/+1 until end of turn. Draw a card. Yep. Regenerate target creature. Draw a card. Yep. Elephant Ambush. Moment's Peace. Muscle Burst. Target creature +X until end of turn, where X is 3 plus the number of cards. Make a 3/3 creature. That answer is yes. It's a giant growth. Unfortunately, it doesn't get that extra benefit like it's supposed to. Feral Instinct. Draw a card at the beginning of the next upkeep. Yep. Sacrifice a land. Search your library for up to 2 basic land cards and put them into play. Shuffle your library afterwards. I think this I'll make an exception for in terms of shuffling because I get 2 lands out instead of 1. Oh, no. I have to sacrifice a land. Sorry. No. I don't want to sacrifice land just to get 2 lands out. That's dumb. No. It would have been anything else. I would have been like, yeah. Let's see. Reality Anchor. Target creature loses shadow until end of turn. Draw a card. Let's see. I can't play that one because nobody's going to play shadow. Let's see. Creatures deal. Nope. This is Respite. Don't need that. Untap target creature you do not control. That creature blocks his turn if able. Draw a card. I'll put that to the side there. Okay. Creatures deal no combat damage this turn. Fog. Wear away. Shrink. I already have Refresh. Nope. Put a +1/+1. Is it Battle Growth? I don't know. I'll think about that. Might of Oaks. Target creature gets +7/+7 to end of turn. Sure. I'll put that there. Let's see. Classic Regenerate. Foxfire. Untap target attacking creature. That creature neither deals nor receives combat damage this turn. Draw a card. Yeah. Okay. Another. Do that. Nope. Unfortunately, Reality Anchor won't work. Let's see. Feral Instinct. I already have Feral Instinct. Set that there. Strength of Cedars. Target creature plus where X is the number of lands you control. Nah, that's still too much there. Let's see. Foxfire. I already have Foxfire out. Nope. Oh, interesting. Symbiosis. 2 target creatures each get +2/+2 to the end of turn. Let me put that to the side there. I need my giant growth. I can't have this green without a giant growth. Nope. Got a lot of fog cards. Creatures deal no combat damage. I'm not sure if that's something I want to throw in. I mean, it's a quick 1. Untap all creatures you control. Vitalize. That might be helpful. Let me just put that to the side. Let's see. Provoke. Yeah, I got that out there. Reality Anchor. Windstorm. No. Wow, I got 2 Might of Oaks. Okay. Crossbow, Ambush. Too situational. Let's see here. Let's see. Muscle Bearers, Natural Lies, Wind Shear, Respite, Elvish Fury, Sylvan Might, Wild Might. Resuscitate. I already have Feral Instinct out. Oh, here it is. Giant Growth. Yeah, Giant Growth. Where is it at? Let me get an old school looking Giant Growth here. To go with Muscle Burst, Might of Oak, and Symbiosis. Now we're talking. Provoke. Ooh, Kadama's Might. Target creature gets +2/+2 to end the turn. As you play an arcane spell, you may reveal this card from your cost and pay its splice cost. Also, if you do, I don't know what that means, but as long as I can play it normally and it doesn't interfere. Blossoming Wreath. Sorry, that's Blossoming Wreath. Fog. Might of Oaks. Wear away. So how many do I have here? Okay, so I got 4 cards that draw. That's okay. So then I think I will take Provoke. So I'll have 5 cards that draw. I have 5 greens that draw. Provoke, Feral Instinct, Foxfire, Refresh, and Aggressive Urge. Okay. Let's see here. And then I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I got 5 over here. Kodama's Might, which gives a 2/2/2. Symbiosis, 2 creatures get +2/+2. Might of Oaks gives 1 creature 7/7. Giant Growth is 3/3. Muscle Burst is 3/3. And that's 10 cards here. Alright. That's 10. And now we go into the sorceries. Okay. Put that there. Alright, we're almost there. We're coming to the end of the show. Alright, Chatter of the Squirrels and Acorn Harvest. They both have flashback and they give me quick tokens here. Chatter of the Squirrels, only 1. Is 1 mana, and I get a 1/1 green squirrel creature token to play. And then it has a flashback cost, which I could play from the graveyard by paying that cost. And then it gets removed from the game. So I get to throw in another squirrel, and Acorn Harvest does the same thing, except I have to pay 3 life for the flashback to get 2 1/1 green squirrels, and it costs 4. I don't know if that's worth the trouble with regards to this deck. I think that the Squirrel Nest is really more than enough. So I don't need these for sorcery. I mean, a quick creature drop is not bad, honestly. But I don't know if it's really worth paying that much mana. Let me just put that to the side. Revive. Yes. Return target green card from your graveyard to your hand. That's a yes. Deep Reconnaissance. Search your library for a basic land card and put that card into play tapped, and shuffle your library. I'll have to think about that. Rampant Growth. Search your library for a basic land card and put that into the... Again, I'll have to think about that. Because, again, that's a lot of shuffling and searching. Return target permanent card from your graveyard to your hand. A permanent card is an artifact, creature, enchantment, So that is a definite yes. Nature Spiral is going in. That means I could get land back if I lose them. Let's see here. For each land you control, choice respite. Target player gains 8 life. Rites of Spring. Discard any number of cards from your hand. Search your library for that many basic land cards. Reveal those cards and put them into your hand. Then shuffle your library. Again, I will... These search for land cards, I'm just going to put them to the side here. Oh, I got a better rampant growth than this one. Sure. Here we go. Here we go. Needle Storm. Rampant growth. Simplify. Far Wandering. Search your library for a basic land and put that card into play tapped. Threshold. Instead, search your library for 3 cards down. I'll put that there. Lay of the Land. Search your library. Fill a card and put it into your hand. Then search your library. Then shuffle your library. Alright. Put that there. Look at the top 5 cards. If you you may reveal a creature card from among them and put it into your hand. Put the rest of the bottom of your library. Any order. Call the Herd. Put a green token elephant creature into play. Let me put that to the side there. That's Deep Reconnaissance. Overrun, yes. Overrun is going in here. A great finisher, if you will. Let's see. Nature's Lore. Search for a forest card. Put that card into play. Mulch. Reveal the top 4 cards. Put any of those cards that are basic lands into your hand. The rest into your graveyard. Yeah, I'll put that in there. I know I'm going to lose them to the graveyard, but you know what? Search your library for anyone and put it directly into play. This does not count towards, Untamed Lands. It's going in there. Let's see here. Squall, Tranquility, destroy all enchantments. Destroy all enchantments, more rampant growths, natural spring. Yeah, I got a lot of these cards here. Tsunami, destroy all islands. Uh-oh, I dropped this card. There we go. Okay, Wandering Stream. Nah. War of the Worm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be playing these token guys. So I could always have a way of dropping creatures. Let's see. Elven Right. Renewal. Sacrifice the land. Nope. Discard any number of cards. Search your... What is that? Rites of Spring? Yeah, I already have that. Commune with nature. Look at... Oh, right. I didn't want that. Search your library for 2 basic land. Reveal those cards and put one into play tap and the other into your hand. Then shuffle your library. Got that. Shuffle any number of target creature cards from your graveyard into your library. Yeah, that's gonna go into the deck. Gale Force, Creeping Mold, Untamed Wilds, Elven Right, Nature's Spiral, Gaia's Blessing. No, target player shuffles up to 3 target cards, then draw a card. Put into your library. No. Well, I mean, I have Mulch, but I mean, the odds of Gaia's Blessing happening. Yeah, the Mulch Gaia Blessing combo, that's just too extreme. I think I'm just gonna keep them out. I'm gonna X those out. Alright. So, what do we got here for sorcery? Return target card from green card from your graveyard to your hand. Nature Spiral and Overrun are going in. Piper's Melody, so I can retrieve creatures. So I got a lot of these. Do I really want to do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I need to let me do a hard count here because I still need to get these artifacts. So I may not need that much. It's tough because I want overrun. Let me see. Put Jungle Basin down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Here's 20. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. So that's 40 cards so far. So I got 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. 2, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right. Got 80. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wow. Okay, I'm at I got 11 here. Okay. So I guess I'll just have to skip these guys here. The token the token cards. That's fine. Okay. But I do want these ones here. So I'll have to make some adjustments ultimately. So let's see here. Oh, I didn't add my... Hold on a second here. Uh-oh. I think I threw myself off. I forgot to throw this in here, huh? Here are the enchantments. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Sorry, this is supposed to be over here. I threw myself off. I'm almost done. So I got room for 9 more cards, huh? But then, you know what? That's fine. I'm gonna drop the Jungle Basin. It's just not that big a difference. So that's gonna leave me with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so there's 10 to work with. Okay. Piper's Melody, Revive. Definitely keeping Overrun and... Okay. So, yeah, to retrieve cards from the graveyard, that's fine. Overrun for the finisher? Yeah. Overrun for the finisher. Who amongst the cheap ones here for card searching? I'm gonna have an overdose over cards, too many cards, but that's fine. Let's see. Lay of the Land. Search your library for a basic land. Put that into your hand. That's fine. Search your library for a forest card. Put that into play. Yep. Rite of Spring. 1/1. Discarding any cards. Let me set that to the side there. Put that into play. Tap. Rampant Growth. Yeah. Deep Reconnaissance. It's a little expensive, but yeah. So then this is actually the better cards here. But I want Kadama's Reach. The problem is that these cards actually do go into play. Rite of Spring, too much for that. So I think I should keep these sorcery cards because they all let me search my library for basic lands and put them into play. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think I really need Overrun, do I? No, right? I just need to... Nah, I don't need overrun. Nah, I don't think I need overrun. I mean, it's a staple, but let me see here. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But then, you know what? If that's gonna be... I guess so. I guess so. Hey, Jumbo Cemetery. Just about to wrap up. Just messing with building my magic deck. And then call it the night. How you doing today? How you doing? Doing good? Let's see, Urza's Incubator. Ah, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Hello. You up later? Yeah, I gotta get to bed too now. I just had an epic battle on Zelda, and I just wanted to do this with Magic because I had said I was gonna do that. And now it's pretty much time for me to close up, but I just wanted to hurry up with finding these cards here that I wanted to get. These what you call it? Artifacts. And then start making final adjustments. Make final adjustments for the next stream. And then show what the deck looks like. I don't know. I'm saying a lot of things. I'm saying a whole lot of things. So, let's see here. I'm just looking for this. Here it is. Sisei's Ring. Mannequin. And I know I have one more Thran Forge. And I gotta find I got the Emerald Medallion. I know I have one more Thran. No, not Thran Forge. Thran Dynamo. The other. And I got one more. Charcoal, Whetstone, Dingus. I'm getting caught. Definitely gonna play J-Dame, the GM Day Tome again. Put that in the deck. Mana Prism. Yeah, but I got Mannequin. That's better. Let's see here. I just passed up the other tome, didn't I? Yeah, because I had the 2 copies of Jayemde Tome, which lets me draw a card for 4 mana. For 4 mana in a tap. And I'm looking for, and I think I have a second one of the other tome that I also put in my Angel deck. And I keep forgetting these names. Let's see here. I know I gotta have some of these. Okay. Let's see here. Scimitar, Thanos Weaponry, Wall of Spears, Ivory Cup. Nope. Let's see. Flying Carpet. Felden's Cane. I don't think I need that. Horn of Greed. Nah, I don't want to give my opponents any assistance. Here it is, Thran Dynamo. Add 3 colors mana to your mana pool. There, so now I got Mannequin, Sisei's Ring, and Thran Dynamo. I have 3 of these Thran Dynamos. Not bad. Okay. So, I know I have the other tome that lets me draw a card. Mystic Compass. No. Jinx Ring, Hearthstone. I know I had to have the other one. I saw it. Howling Mine. Don't want to give my opponents anything. Let's see. Demon's Horn, Spellbook, Coil, Cormus, Oh, so I only had one copy of that tome? No, here it is. Oh no, this is Thran tome. Reveal the top 3 cards of your library, bury one of those cards, and draw the remaining cards. Oh, so I get to keep 2 cards, but it costs 5 mana. That's a lot. Divine Top. Look at the top 3 cards, put them back in any order. Draw a card, then put Sensei's top on top of its owner's library. Nah, I'm not going to slow my card draw. Ooh, Coat of Arms. Yes. Coat of Arms going in. Rod of Ruin, Bottle Gnomes. I think this is, yeah. Yeah, I guess I only had one copy of that tome. Well, it's in the right deck anyway. Oh, it's still good. Oh, no, here it is. Oh, no, that's, yeah, this is it. Draw 2 cards, then choose and discard a card. Yeah, here it is. MSA Tome. Ah, Mind Stone. Yeah, Mind Stone. But there is one card that that I do need to get in among the artifacts, and it's in here. Here we go. And that's the Emerald. Where are you at? Come on, come in. The Emerald Medallion. Emerald Medallion. Your green spells cost 1 less to play. 1 less mana to play. So that'll help speed up the cost. May not seem like much, but it's good. All right. So here we go. That's the artifacts I'm gonna go with. So I'll have to lay out. Let's see here. Did I go through these? Yeah, I went through these. All right. So I'm way over 100. So I'm gonna have to start cutting these things down. Not tonight. So my artifacts is Emerald Medallion, Coat of Arms, MSC Tome, Thran Tome, Mind Stone, Thran Dynamo, Mannequin, Jam Day Tome, and Sisei's Ring. So interesting. I picked up a pair of tomes. Huh? 3 tomes. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. 2 cards, discard 1. 3 cards, choose 1. Oh, sorry. Reveal the top 3 cards of your library to target opponent. Bury one of those cards of that opponent's choice. Draw them. Oh, okay. No. Yeah, he gets to choose. No. Why am I gonna let him choose? Even though I'll get 2 cards out of it, that's not worth the 5. Reveal the top 3 cards. No, that's going bye-bye. There we go. So, Emerald Medallion, Coat of Arms, JM Day Tome, MSC Tome, Mind Stone, Thran Dynamo, Sisei's Ring, and Mannequin. There we go. Alright. So, I am way over 100. Let me just do one more. Let me do a count one more time, and then we'll say bye-bye. We'll say bye-bye to an awesome night. I went way over time again. Not what I wanted. But take into consideration that I managed to advance the story in Zelda and didn't quit. Let me see here. Here we go. These are all my insects. Where? Oh, here we go. Beast. What's going on here? Why is my cards all mixed up all of a sudden? What did I do? I did everything wrong, didn't I? Yeah. I'm keeping recycle. Alright. Sorcery. Alright. And thank you all for joining me on my newfound Magic Commander deck journey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Hopefully this weekend I'll get a chance to play Commander for the very, very first time with my first 2 decks built. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And then get to experience a good trouncing because I'm sure I'm going to be facing off against some of the most craziest and powerful combination decks unimaginable. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And it's going to be a fun time meeting new people and getting to experience a new way of playing Magic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And who knows, maybe I might end up buying one of those pre-constructed commander decks just for the heck of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, wow. Interesting. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm over 8 cards. Wow. That would have been funny if I was on point. So I can't afford to lose the artifact, so I'm going to have to end up losing, dropping 8 cards from the pile here. So I could get down to 108. The creatures will most likely probably end up going down. It depends on how many I got on each types. But here it is, the start of my mono green deck. So, yep, my mono green commander deck. All right, everybody. Thank you all for joining me. I hope you all had a great time. Thursday, which is later tonight, we're back to Zelda again. We're gonna be advancing the plot. Thanks, Jumble Cemetery, for stopping by quickly to say hello. I'm glad to see you again. Looking forward to see you next time. And everybody else, I look forward to seeing you all on the next live stream. August 31st, which is today's stream, we're going to declare the winner and who gets to be VIP. Who gets to be VIP for the channel. This channel's VIP. So I look forward to seeing everybody for the end of August. So with that said, I wish you all a good night, buenas noches, and hoy suminasai.